It can't complete the free pass. Battlefield came out with a free pass of the 6 skin, and it is out of the game. I thought they would have this going until the launch of their new game, but here I am thinking like a crazy person, I guess. I guess just abandon Battlefield, unfortunately. So anyways, I saved it specifically so I could do it just before this. This would be my final content before, obviously, the new game came out. But we can't do that anymore. So, instead, we'll just play the game, I guess. We'll play some of the game. We might look at some of the old footage that I had, but I feel like at this point, we've already looked at that footage enough, and we'll get some new stuff in the coming days here anyways. So, if you guys are at least down, you want to even hop in some games of Battlefield with me, this is what we're going to be doing once Battlefield 6 is out, then hop in, give it a like on the video, make sure you subscribe, follow the page, turn the notifications on, because the next couple of days are about to be insane. Now, with that said, we are on some Battlefield 3 in 2042, playing with some of the all-time classic weapons. Let me make sure that chat and everything is working today. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. How we doing? 2 days left. It's the final 2 days before Battlefield 6 comes out. Can you even believe it? I don't know if my Facebook one is working. Facebook, are you guys awake over there? See Justine. So let me try and reset it and see if that works, maybe. I'm just going to open it, and I guess I'll click in on it and see if that gets it going. Are we there? BF6 hype. Dude, are we gassed now, ladies and gentlemen? Are you guys going to gas this stream for being back on some Battlefield again? Some pre-Battlefield hype? And I can't see anything through this window. What the heck is this? What is there a windshield wiper button on this? For Battlefield 3 helicopter? Because this is a joke. Like, I cannot see anything, especially at night. This is a joke. Fortunately, I still can use the third person, but we just have to make do, I guess.
Stonu.
What
Stone
up? What
hype.
up?
Stone mount.
Getting the controls dialed in fully. Bro, I can't see anything with this. This is crazy. Uh-oh. Couple down on the... Oh, my gosh. It's more than a couple. Nice. Yeah, that is absurdity. That is just absurdity, trying to do that. I don't know if this is our AGM. I think it's AGMs that I have on this little bird. Difficult to aim at, though. I will say that much. Finally getting the chat to work. There it is. What's going on, Brandon? All right, I think it's working now. Boom Drift, thank you for the 1 year. Sub in the page. Good to have you in the squad. Let's see if we lock a jet. Oh, yeah, it is an anti-air. I don't think they don't really have this type of camera angle in Battlefield 6, though, either. This is El Alamein? Yeah, at night as well. Yes, sir. I think this was from this is from 1942, wasn't it? I don't know if they brought it back ever for, other games as well. Flare that missile. That might have been one of those smart rockets from the jet. Oh, we also have a helicopter here. Oh, I got incoming missile. I'm about to die. Oh! That would be an anti-air. What missile is... Oh, it's a guided missile? Wait, don't those have to lock on or no? I didn't even hear a lock. It just was incoming.
They've seized Charlie sector.
Should we go on foot? I've got a... Which snipe should we try? M98B? Sniper. We got the Recon, Beacon, and I guess we could take a smoke. See if we can get some sniping in. Oh. We spawned in a tank. All right, we can roll this. 59, Tyler, 59, also 7 months in the sub. It's good to have you in the squad. We might also hop on some Warzone today. Obviously, we do have a Battle Royale coming at some point for Battlefield 6. And there's also some news that I guess Battlefield 6 put out that I haven't gone over. Like community posts, blog posts, whatever. And we're going to read all those today. We're just going to warm the stream up a bit here, get a little game in on some 2042. We'll probably play a little bit more later as well. But I wanted to catch up on everything that I have clearly been missing out on these past couple of days. It's been so busy, man. But really good. And I've got a couple videos coming for you guys on in the next couple days as well that I think you guys are going to be really excited for as well. M98 scope still bugged? Let's see. Looks pretty good to me. And you guys, yeah, this looks better now that we're out of the helicopter as well. Is the sun coming up? Does this actually change night cycle mid-game? Because it's looking brighter. I think the sun might be coming up.
Bravo sector is being attacked by friendly forces.
The zoom on this optic is ridiculous. How am I seeing this far away? That's crazy. There we go. I could zero the sniper as well, but... Ooh. I didn't even really want to do that.
The enemy has taken Bravo sector.
I'm pissed about the free pass. Brother! I am so pissed about it because I was literally waiting to do it until the stream the day before the game came out. I was going to bait that I would almost get it done today, and then I was going to complete it tomorrow on stream. What are we doing? So now I don't get the unlocks. I got most of them, but I didn't get the best one! Battlefield, what are we doing? Why are we killing the game early? Like, there's still a couple days for people to be hyped about Battlefield before the launch of the game. But I guess not. I guess not, because nobody cares. I tweeted him. Go, if you're pissed as I am, go tweet him. Or go look at my Twitter, my X, and go drop a message, because I'm pissed, bro. It's not the end of the world, but, you know, it does suck, dude. I wanted to rock that skin so bad. Also, Love Shack, ladies and gentlemen! Coming in with the insane 10 gifted subscriptions. And what the heck just happened to me? I flipped over out of nowhere. Is that the explosion that knocked me over? There's no way, right? Love, thank you so much, man. Taking the top gifted spot on the day. Sending us into a 10 sub train. Freaking legend, dude. Thank you so much. Headshot. I was looking into that guy's soul with how zoomed in I am. Let's see. I'll swap down to the 8X. Maybe that'll be a little, Imagine that one hits. There is a tank in here, but I don't have C4.
Target down.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Let's go down to 4X.
Support package ready when you are. We now control Charlie sector. We're attacking an objective in
A little too zoomy out there. I finished it like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, and I was done 4 weeks ago. I just didn't do the last one because that was going to be my content today. I didn't say when it ended 4 weeks ago when I was 3 squares off. I stopped playing the game because that was what I was planning to be my content, man. That was the whole theme. That was going to be the whole theme for my content. This is everything that I had planned out. So now I'm screwed, guys. Now I'm just going to be crying. You guys are going to all be rocking your skins, making fun of me the whole damn time. When we're playing Battlefield 6, we're going to all be in custom lobbies together. You guys are going to be running around with your sick-ass skins. And here I am, not having it. Pissed off, you know? It's going to be me. It's going to be me. No, there's players in this lobby, too. It's just there's not that many people that are playing the game.
Wanted to say hi.
You can join if you want.
I've got nothing else. 91 months subbing and going strong.
I am, brother, Mr. Andrew EOD. Oh, long time legend out here. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you including the total months as well with your message. Subbing it over in the cord. Oh, headshot in the gunner seat. I felt that one before it even left the barrel. I felt that headshot. The zoom on this optic is ridiculous, dude. I almost had you. I almost had you, Joel. Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't hit you. I hit your other guy. I hit the passenger. Also, King Cerberus, brand new member of the Mountaineers. Welcome to the squad. Appreciate the sub, my man. I saw some posts from people saying some people got physical copies and stuff. Yeah, I saw some of that. We might look at some of the news on some of that as well. Some people already in Battlefield 6 or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds crazy, man. That sounds crazy. I can't blow this guy up because I don't have anything for the vehicles. We're not in Battlefield 6. But I do have some good videos coming for you guys, and we are going to take a look at some of the, at least, news that the developers have put out in the last couple of days that I have unfortunately not been able to cover. But we are back online today, folks. We are back online today. Glad to see you still going strong. Appreciate you, dude. Aloha, welcome in. Do we get drops? There's going to be drops starting, I think it's on the launch day. And I've got all the premium drops for you guys. They're going to be dropping out of my stream. They actually just did a post on this. You guys want to see something real crazy? We'll talk about this, I guess, in a bit, but... Where did I put it? Maybe I closed out of it when I rage tweeted this. I missed it, guys. I missed it. I missed it, dude. What the heck is this, dude? What the heck is this?
Let's get it, Stone. Can't wait for the release.
R.I.P. the dream, guys. R.I.P. the dream. Let me open a new tab. They just put this out on Twitter, though. We got good news. And I'm going to have all the premium hot drops coming for you guys. Drops return for Battlefield from October 10th to the 17th. You can watch my streams. And every sub gets a skin. One sub is a skin. If you watch for 1 hour, you get a dog tag. If you watch for 2 hours, you get a shotgun. And if you watch for 3 hours, you get a green Falcon helicopter skin that looks sick. So I'll probably be promoting this quite a bit once it's time. I'm very excited for that, though. I am very excited. I don't know if it'll be as insane as it was. We hit an all-time record subs on the channel during the beta. So, yeah, who knows? If there's an actual reward for subbing this time, that could actually be insane.
Enemy troops
I don't know if you can zero the sniper in this one.
Sectors controlled by the enemy.
spotted enemy vehicle. Over.
All sectors lost. We must take them back.
It? some night sniping right here. Oh, through the smoke. I just had a feeling on that one.
Enemy spotted.
Changing mags.
I just had a feeling. Phil Vi McNasty also second month on the subage. Appreciate the sub, dude. Boom, headshot. This is the sniper practice I need right now, though, honestly. I haven't been doing much sniping, especially battlefield sniping.
We have an enemy in the area.
Marking location of hostile tank.
I have positive ID on enemy.
Oh, I
Without the skins,
went through
won't
the
you
smoke
feel
on that
nerfed
one.
in Battlefield 6?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Imagine
so
generic
sad, dude.
skins.
I'm just gonna be running around in generic. I'm gonna have to actually like grind the game and unlock some stuff quick. But yeah, don't make me feel too bad when you guys are running around in the skin and all of our custom lobbies that we'll be doing. Tony, you aware the Facebook chat is broken? What's broken about it? Today. What's broken about it today?
Hostile located.
What's the update? Oh, the tank finally hit me. I literally was just letting him shoot me for so long. It's not letting people comment on it. Well, I guess it's only some people that can comment because I see your comment. Is it mods only comment even? That would be wild. Okay, little bird. Let's run it back. Actually, you know what? I think I'm I think I'm gonna try the other helicopter. We'll do it next life. This one's just ass because I can't freaking see through the window. But this is the practice I need for
The
aiming
amount of
on this
money
as
that
well.
Battlefield is invested into marketing, and this game is so refreshing. They actually care.
It's go
If
time,
only
dude.
COD cared this much.
It is go time. I mean, COD's paying for their promotion as well. I've never done a sponsored stream for COD in my life. And this was the first one I ever did. The last couple days. So, they're trying.
Yo Stone, how's it going?
Successfully taking control of sector. We must stop them.
Maybe now for the first time. I don't know. I don't know if other people have had sponsored stuff in the past with them, but that's my first one. And it was good. I played, I gotta play a lot of it now. So now I got a lot of time in on it. Josh, thank you so much for the 5. First time sending it. I will say the ads have been hilarious. Did you guys see the one where they blew up Zac Efron and stuff from like the celebrity thing? That was crazy. Yeah, glad you're not playing COD today. I know we did. It was a long grind. I haven't done that much multiplayer on COD in a very long time, but we did 4 streams straight on it, so it was a lot, but it was a good time to at least do it. And I feel like it's not too much going on right now before the launch for 6. So now we got 6 coming
8
around the
months
corner.
of this Prime
Got a little
Savage.
gaming on that. Now
I
we got a
love
little
being
gaming on
able
this.
to support while I'm broke.
It's kind of good. Yeah, there you go. Hey, freaking real. Thank you for the 8 months, man. Well, I'm glad you can support the channel. You never have to sub or send anything. I mean, you got Twitch Prime rolling as well, so might as well, right? I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. CVX also back with the 200. Some message today. Yo, Stone, how's it going? Phenomenal, bro. We got 2 days left. 2 days left. Obviously, on the 10th, I'm going to be starting the stream super early, and we're going to be going crazy. Tomorrow, I do have a couple videos for you guys that I'm going to be dropping, as well as I am still streaming tomorrow. and we'll see what I end up doing tomorrow. So that should be pretty fun. And then on Friday, obviously, we're going ham. And I got a little extra bonus for you guys as well for bearing with me these last couple of weeks here while we've been waiting. Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to be streaming all day as well. We are going crazy. Full weekend stream. I haven't done a full double weekend stream. I don't even know when I've ever done it, if I've ever done it. So we're going full 7 days back to back, and then we're doing another week next week as well. So we're going crazy. We're gonna be doing a lot of streaming, a lot of gaming. Hopefully, if we get some people to hop in with us, we'll probably be running some solos too. We'll see where the streams and everything take us. But we're gonna be doing a lot of gaming, boys. So you feel free to lock in for the month here. It's gonna be an exciting one. Josh, thank you for the 5. I'm gonna be promoing all. I will try to get a bunch of subs on the launch day because there's gonna be the extra bonus as well that I'll be able to market at that point. I assume it'll give it to anybody who's already subbed as well, but I don't know how it works. If it even does work, we'll find out. All right, what do I got? Anti-air? 25mm cannon and anti-air missiles. I can't shoot this bird down, though. At least on Twitch. Jim Wallace! Hey, Jim can get the message. He can send messages, guys. So you just
Welcome
need
to
a
the
sub.
stream, brother.
Allied forces are hitting an objective
I guess that's the
in Sector
differentiator. Thank you for the 500, my man. Locked into the stream.
Alpha has been secured.
Ba-dum-bum, 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 ba-dum-bum.
Excellent way to begin the fight, man. We're taking control.
My audio low? It is.
We've lost an objective to the enemy.
Shit!
Sector
Oh
Charlie.
boy. That was a mistake. I didn't realize how much AI were in this lobby, though. You guys think we should go to a different lobby? This is Battlefield 3.
I'm so freaking hyped for Friday.
So I kind of want to play Battlefield 3. But there's also a ton of AI in this.
We are targeting an objective in Sector Bravo.
I think I might just do some sniping.
Contact with enemy forces.
Target eliminated!
That'd be good aim prac.
Supply drop on station and ready.
There are players who... That's who it's at the top. Johnny, Hagu. You can't see all of them. There's a bunch at the bottom of the leaderboard, too. But the thing is, these are all Battlefield 3 rules. If you guys want to play, though, hop into my lobby. It's just search Battlefield 3 Conquest 64. And you'll join in on the game. And then we can play with real people.
Gotta reload.
We're attacking a Sector Bravo objective.
Be
We got all their
advised,
tanks
enemy
back here.
vehicle located. Over. Okay, enemy troops spotted.
Some good aim prac, at least, so, you know.
An enemy soldier, right there.
I've spotted a hostile soldier in your area. Over.
But I will say, you know what, though? I think after this game, we'll go read any Battlefield 6 news, okay? We'll do one more. Let some more people hop in, and then we'll go through and see what I've missed over the last week, because I really haven't covered anything in the last week. And I don't know what I've missed.
Hostile soldier in your
Some people mentioned there was a trailer yesterday. I think I saw it. I think it was the one with Tim the Tap Man, but...
Is under attack.
which is crazy because he didn't even go to COD Next this year. He's, I think he's full switching to Battlefield as well. But I don't know. I haven't really been following it, but he was like front and center in that ad, so that was pretty crazy. Team switches, I feel like that could be pretty huge, right?
Sector Bravo. We're hitting an objective in Bravo.
Has anybody been, has he been playing any other Battlefields, or has he been talking about, is he going to be playing it a lot?
Keep your eyes open. I'm a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Marking position. Hostile soldier.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Is Acolyte going to be there? I think they'll probably all play the game. Actually, I don't know if Fugga's going to play, but I think Acolyte's going to play Battlefield. He seemed to enjoy it in the beta.
I've spotted a hostile soldier in your area. Over. Hostiles have taken Sector Charlie. Be advised.
Tim's going to be playing 6 for sure. Oh, shoot, dude.
Enemy soldier spotted. Tango down.
Spotted a hostile soldier. Over.
Yeah, I think a lot of these guys are going to switch, man. I mean, it looks like a great game. Who doesn't want to play a great game? Seemed like everybody enjoyed the beta. Have you guys watched all the footage from like Firestorm and the
Enemy is on the run and suffering losses.
bigger map as well? The big maps look pretty sick.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Got him. Tango down. Gotta reload.
Hostile dismount sighted.
All the leaked footage from BR as well. I have seen some clips going around. Obviously, I can't really post any of them or anything, but
Right there.
I am very excited. I am very excited.
The enemy is attacking one of our
I think we got a great couple months ahead of us here. My bigger concern is that if the BR does come out close to Arc Raiders, like, I wanted to play Arc Raiders as well. But I might just full send on Battlefield and then have to catch up on Arc Raiders later. I'm not sure. What are you guys thinking of doing for this? Real, what's his name? Also, 8 months of the subbage. Thank you so much. Zorbis, 3 months subbing it in. Appreciate you. Josh Shepard also. Locked in as a sergeant, 2nd month. Welcome back, brother. Ronan96 also with the gifted. Massively appreciate you guys. 19 subs on the day. Welcome in, everybody. Forgot to turn some of my stuff off when I was recording. To bring the CCV back up here. Goober Hunter also 3 months on the subbage, pushing us to the 20 subs on the day. Up to the green flag. Appreciate you. Plan on getting both in time. Arc Raiders all the way. Found via the BF6 reveal content. Love you. Hey, appreciate you, dude. We're close.
Let's go.
2 days off. 2 days off. Joseph, thank you for the 3 months of the subbage as well. Yeah, I'm excited to get back into the swing. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for today to get back in the swing of Battlefield a little bit. Tomorrow we'll be covering whatever's going on with Battlefield as well. And then we will be going straight into launch. I am going to be starting the stream a little bit before the actual launch time as well. And don't worry, I got plenty of information for you guys. I got plenty of information. In due time, though. In due time.
Sector Alpha. Have to secure those sectors to move ahead of the enemy. Let's go.
Nice. Oh, the other guy got me. This is one of my favorite ways to play Battlefield is sniper battles. Vano, also, what's going on, man? Thank you for the gifts. Let me move this up here so I can see this better. Massively appreciate you, dude. Spamming it. X as well, Jason. Appreciate you. Yo, Vano Parades. Hopefully I didn't miss too many of your messages. It wasn't too long ago. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, there we go. Did you buy Battlefield 6? Well, fortunately for me, I've done some sponsor stuff with Battlefield as well. And I am going to be doing a sponsor stream for them as well. So they were kind enough to give me the game copy as well with it. So I do have it, but Battlefield gave it to me. The pre-order. I'm hoping that it means I get the actual pre-order benefit as well, but I don't know, and it's fine if I don't.
Keep your eyes open. I've spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Hostile drop!
I think this guy's still up there. I think he might have jumped down. Thoughts on EA being acquired? Yeah, that's kind of insane, right? I did not see that one coming. Well, I actually had some stock in EA, so that was pretty crazy to hear about that. But the question that I have now is, like, I think a lot of people have said they wanted to... They're going to want to now milk the money out of the gamers to make their money back, and I just feel like that
Cover me, reloading.
I don't think that makes sense
Got him. Take
from
him
like
down.
what I've seen from what all the Saudis seem to be trying to do with it. Now I think there was other investors besides just Saudi Arabia that bought it, and I know they're trying to get into entertainment and everything, and like actually take over the entertainment world. And the way to do that would be have like a loyal, strong player base of the games. What I'm thinking is, what if that changes the way like the sports games works as well? I think there's more opportunity in the sports games, honestly, where it's like, you know how they make you pay like $3,000 every year for it? For all the, like, if you want Messi and stuff, you got to pay like $3,000, $4,000, and then a new game comes out and you got to buy Messi again for another $5,000 or whatever it is, opening all the packs. What if they got rid of all that and just like made fun games that weren't super pay to win? Which I don't know if that's possible, but maybe that's a direction they go. Maybe I'm thinking about this too optimistically, but I think the same thing with Battlefield. If anything, I'm hoping that, you know, maybe they invest 55 bill in. Maybe then after that they invest another 50 bill on top of it to make the games better, because they're not necessarily just trying to bleed people dry. Maybe we'll get better games. But maybe I am also delusional, so I don't know. But it doesn't seem like they're going to be like putting in Call of Duty skins and making the game into Call of Duty. I don't think that's the route it goes. Joseph, thank you for the 3 months on the subbage as well. We buy BF6 on Steam. Do we need to pay EA to play online? No.
That's a hostile vehicle.
I'm not sure what you mean. If you get it on Steam, you just play on Steam. Are you talking about like Xbox Live and stuff? Like PC doesn't have that. If you play on PC, you don't need an Xbox Live subscription or a PlayStation Live subscription. You don't need to pay for the internet on PC. Xbox, I think if you want to play online, you have to have a subscription, right? Same thing with PlayStation. You need to have like that. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the M98B is what we're using here. Looks sick, right?
We're hitting an objective in Bravo. I've spotted a hostile soldier. Over.
That looked like a good shot. Ooh, hit the passenger there. You can get it from the Game Pass of the EA Play Pass thing, but you can also just buy the game.
I've spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Enemy soldier spotted.
An objective is now under our control.
Nice shot.
I need some help here.
Yeah, Xbox, you need the subscription. It's different on PC. Steam doesn't have that. Steam, you already have it. You
With
don't need
all
to pay
these
for the
DICE
internet.
surprises over the past 2 months, what's the chance they drop the game early? Not sure if they're legally held to 10/10 XYZ o'clock.
Yeah, I would say there's probably like a 0% chance personally, but
We have lost control of an objective.
Marking location of a hostile.
you never know, I guess. Maybe 1% I could say that, but I would not anticipate an early release of a game.
That's a hostile vehicle.
That would be crazy.
Shit, forget it.
Because they got to coordinate like all the stores. They got to coordinate everything for that, you know? Because people still buy physical copies of stuff.
Hostiles are hitting us.
It just
Don't
would be
let us
like a
get on
monumental thing, I think. That was a collat! What? That was 2 real people I just killed. Collateral.
Targeting an objective in Sector Bravo.
Oh, headshot on the gunner. No more gunner for you. He's mad now. Tank.
Spotted a hostile vehicle.
Tank. Inflatable peas, also with a 5. Love the name, by the way. First time tipping. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, look, I just try and keep people in reality. I would love to start baiting that and make a TikTok would go viral if I ended up saying, what if they ended up releasing the game a day early? Oh my gosh, they've done this and this, you know. That would go viral. It'd be a lot of views, but
Just spotted a hostile soldier.
I just don't think it's gonna happen. I usually gotta help ground people in reality a little bit.
Changing
Be
mags here.
advised, I've spotted a hostile soldier in your area.
It helps because once the expectations get too high, that's when things go sideways. How do you think the server's going to be day one? I was surprised for the beta. Based on how good it was for the beta, I actually anticipate this to be a pretty solid launch, especially because the beta was an open beta, right? So that means that the player count theoretically would be higher during a beta that's free rather than the paid version of the game once that's out. Like, I imagine there's probably a lot of people who tried it that are like, it's not for
Enemy
me.
is down to half strength.
YOLO videos
Or
again,
won't be able to
commanding
buy it.
officer.
Until Christmas or later on. Yes, and as a matter of fact, I didn't really promote them much, 2D, and it's on my other channel, but I did 2 YOLO videos already on Battlefield 6 that were pretty good. And I'm going to add to that playlist once the game's out. We're going to add a couple more, but a couple of you guys who know what's up already saw a couple of those videos we released from the beta. Is Battlefield free on Xbox Game Pass? If you have the Ultimate Edition, you'll be able to get the day one version of it, but they just upped the price of it. So now it's $30 a month for the Game Pass. That's why there's been a bunch of people canceling Game Pass and mad about it. But if you have that version of it, then yeah, you'll be able to play it on there. Wait, no. No, that's Call of Duty, right? It may not be for Battlefield. Yeah, actually, I don't know if it's for Battlefield or not. Chat seemed questionable whether it was. I know there's like the EA Pass that I think you can get, but that might be separate. But I think that is part of the Xbox Game Pass. Honestly, there's so many different offerings for all of it now that I don't even know. You might have to do your own research on that one or ask chat. Yeah, you do. Only for COD. EA Pro Pass has it, but the Pro Pass isn't part of Xbox Game Pass, right? Only the base, the cheaper EA Pass
Tell
is
Matt
maybe.
Jonas
I don't
it's
know.
my money. LOL.
Yo, Matt. What are you talking about, brother?
Soldier in your AO. Over.
His money, bro. He can spend
Stone
it how he
salute.
wants.
Stone salute.
I've been telling everybody you don't have to send me anything, man. You guys just watching is already insane enough, but some people are kind enough. They send some tips, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Control of an objective in Sector Bravo. We've lost an objective to the enemy.
But also, some people have been literally hanging out on my streams for 8 years. Especially if you're brand new to the stream, like, I totally get you being like, what are you doing? But the nice thing, you know what I realized too? They even, with all talking about all these subscriptions and stuff, is like, even on the subscriptions for like Netflix, I think, and I think like Hulu and stuff and those things, they have different tiers where there's like ad tiers.
Got him. Tango down.
So they're cheaper, but then you still have ads. Or there's different tiers that have 1080p, so you can't even see it in 4K or 1440p for it as well. I don't really watch
Hostile vehicle spotted.
much of those, so I don't even know. But you can't even get 4K.
Fuck, they got
And
one
you
of
can
us.
watch on my streams, not at 4K. I am working my way up to 4K.
Sector Bravo. We're hitting an objective in Bravo.
Oh no.
But on YouTube, you can watch in 4K. YouTube's better, bro. It's just better.
Got a hostile soldier here.
Come on. You trained for
It's mostly
this.
what I watch
Start
is
taking
YouTube stuff,
sectors.
if anything.
Man down. We got a man down.
But mostly just gaming stuff anyways.
Alpha has been secured.
Help. I'm down.
And at least I do have it in 1440. That is good. Tommy Ladd also with the 4 months on the subbage. Billy907 also 7 months on the subbage. Jim Wall's top tip on the day. 700 on the day. Appreciate you, bro.
Hostile vehicle in your area.
Oh, car on the road. Hold on. This one's blow-upable, right? Nope, it's not.
Be advised.
I thought that was a light infantry one.
Attacking
I've
one
just
of our
spotted a
objectives.
hostile.
And there's a tank.
Over.
I'm really starting to trust my shot on this for lead. That is a massive key.
Hostile vehicle spotted.
When it comes to sniping. It's not just being able to put the crosshair where you want, but being able to predict the shot. Or, is it really a prediction? Maybe calculate the shot? Can't really predict what the players are going to do. Sorry, Tunas. Had to get a little revenge. If you guys want to play, feel free to join in on the lobby, by the way. Just search Battlefield 3 Conquest.
Be aware. I spotted a hostile in your AO.
Oh,
Marking
man, I
location
wish
of
I
a
had something to kill that with.
Hostile helicopter operating in your area.
Spotted an enemy vehicle.
It was actually crazy how good the transport helis were on Battlefield 6 as well, I will say.
Just spotted a hostile soldier. Oh,
Will there be SBMM? I believe there's going to be some type of layer of that in quick matches, but you can also search for individual lobbies that, of course, they can't really control, right? Like if you just join in my lobby and we do a big community one, then it's just going to be based on community. But I'm really not sure. Did you feel like there was skill-based matchmaking in the beta?
Enemy soldier located in your area.
The hard thing is when you're talking about 32v32, I feel like it's harder to pinpoint that.
We got a man down.
Because there's usually a pretty strong mix. Some people who just suck. There's some people who are like, okay. There's some people that play the objective.
Easy, brother. I got you.
Later. Walked right past me. Took his dog tag for it.
Spotted an enemy vehicle.
I got Tuna's number now. He's about to unsub my page, guys. Make sure you guys click a follow right now.
Objectives is under attack.
Eyes on soldier. Right there.
Ooh, I thought the lead was good on that. He's lucky. Trying to deter. Oh, there was a good leg shot there.
Enemy soldier located in your AO.
We are targeting an objective in Sector Bravo.
You know what, 2 was a huge differentiator for me for 6?
Love the
After playing
content
Black
stone
Ops 7
shout
now?
out from Ireland. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
I actually heard footsteps in Battlefield 6. Especially in, like, the TDM modes and stuff, and the smaller, like, domination and stuff.
Teamwork make a dream work.
I swear, in 10 hours of gameplay... what did I do? Like, 20 hours of gameplay on the beta for COD? I heard footsteps 9 times. I counted all of the footstep kills that I got live on stream. You can literally go and see all of them that I counted live on stream. I kept a running total. There's no footsteps in the game. It's actually insane. But I think it was also just so much chaos in a 6v6 mode that, like, there probably were there, but it was just too much chaos going on. I heard a little bit more when I was playing Search and Destroy, but even still. See, Tuna, I have respect for this guy. He might be unsubscribed to my page now, but I got respect for him. Not everybody's willing to do sniper battles these days. Especially in COD. People don't like the sniper battle like this. I think my drop might be... I might not be accounting for the drop correctly.
Mags here.
Hostile vehicle. Keep your eyes open. Over. Enemy resources are running out. Alpha sector is ours. Hostile vehicle in your area.
See, he's not aiming high enough. He keeps hitting torso shots on me. Is somebody else shooting at him too? And I think I'm aiming too high, and my shot keeps going over his head. Yeah, see, I aimed right on his head there, and it still went... It still didn't give me the headshot. So you do have to aim over their head a little bit from that range for this M98B. Good little battle, though. I think I got sniped from the crane. Cuddles for life, also, welcome to the squad. Vasco to Svezkstov, also, welcome to the squad. Big love out to Ireland, man. Welcome. Sometimes I even just do better with a lower powered optic,
We need to assault that objective.
because then I don't even have to be so pinpoint. Feels like it just gives it to me. Maybe I just account for it better. I don't know.
Enemy
Sector
soldier.
Bravo. We're hitting an objective in Bravo.
Great, they got a tank up here. Ooh, on the run. Bodied him. I'm gonna put a motion sensor down just in case somebody hops out of that tank. I hear footsteps. There's 2 of them. Oh, that was game.
The enemy's in
GG.
full retreat. Today, victory is ours. Blackburn out.
Bambi DZ also, thank you guys for the gifts. What's going on? What's the player count going to be day 1? I say 800K. We're never going to know because it's going to obviously be on console and on EA app as well. Which I do have. I don't know if it works or not yet. I haven't figured it out, but I do have a creator code for the EA app. Believe it or not. It's not going to matter if you get it through Steam, and I'd still say get it on Steam if you prefer it through there. But you guys do get anything. You can get something through the EA app and put code STONE in. And it doesn't give you discount or anything, but it does kick back some to me, or you could do it even for other creators. I did get that set up. I set it up through Apex Legends, but Apex Legends is also through EA. I don't know how long it's going to last. I don't know if they're going to change how it works, but that is kind of sick. Vasco, also appreciate you, man. I have mine through Steam because that's where they gave me the code. I was kind of surprised they gave it to me through that, but okay, I'm going to go check out. You guys can keep playing in this lobby if you want to. I'm going to rejoin this one probably in a little bit. But I want to see what I missed on the news front for Battlefield 6. The trailer, I want to look at. There's new Twitch drops that are going to be coming. There's also, I think they did like a season roadmap. So they showed like what's coming into the next couple of months. So I want to go through some of that information as well.
Summer fades, the sunset's call, leaves drift down, announcing fall. He leaps from towers, brave and bold, a master of falls. Stories air turns crisp, the laughter stays. Fall damage king in autumn summer ends. We hear his call. Long live the legend, Stone Mountain and Fall.
Gun. Okay. Let's see what we got here, guys. I have been out of the loop for a couple of days here. So we've got community update Battlefield 6, play your way. We have September 10th post. That was a while ago. This is the most recent, October 6th. Yeah, this is the one. So we'll definitely read this here. Play your way, labs tests. I think this was an older one. We already read that. Community update, open beta, and the road to launch. We read that as well. Okay, we got the drops bit there. Oh, that was that the post? No, this is my post. That's me sad. That's my sad post. Okay. Then we have Battlefield drops. Okay. Yeah, is this it? Okay, yeah, this is my official one that I'm following a lot of the official stuff here. Obviously, I can't look at any of the leaked gameplay. I can't look at any of the leaked Battle Royale stuff. But eventually we will talk about all those things, and we will look at it. And I'm hopeful that it will be sooner rather than later. Siege of Cairo. I haven't paid attention. I haven't gone through like any of this for a long time, guys. I've been pretty locked in elsewhere. So I'm just seeing if I missed anything else here. You know what I wish Battlefield would have posted, though, in any of their official accounts, is that the free pass was ending on here, because now I don't have the stuff. Son of a man, it's so stupid, bro. I don't see any posts about how it's ending. Preloading. Preload Battlefield 6 now. Gear up for the next week's global launch. Preloading not available on Epic. You could buy it on Epic? This is for the preload, though. We're past that. Wait, we're not. This is the launch time. Global release times. Okay, this is when it comes out. Perfect. I can leave this one up here. We can touch on that. Was there anything else big that I missed, guys? That's further back? Achievement and trophy list. What is this? Okay, that's new to me. That wasn't even on their news. The last news was on the 10th. September 30th. Here's the season roadmap. That's big. Mortar. Nobody. None of them posted about... They cared that little for 2042. Nobody posted about 2042. And that pass was ending. That's crazy, bro. I should have covered it, but I was a little too busy, unfortunately. This was the Tokyo Game Show. I did cover this at least. Saints Quarter. Here's some of the destruction. When does the game go live? On the 10th. That's what I'll get a clip of. I'm going to get some clips here, and we'll just go over it for the stream as well. But that's what I'm putting all this together, so we can hopefully get some videos out. And this was the campaign stuff. I think we saw all of that, though, so I think that's pretty much up to date. Here's full walkthrough of the Twitch drops. Maybe this will give extra info. Community posts, release time, achievements, drops, season roadmap. I might move that up. Twitch drops. I think that's good. Oh, yeah. What about the trailer? This is a new trailer from 5 hours ago. Didn't they do a trailer yesterday? I think it was this one. 3 days ago trailer. Here, this is probably the better version of it. Okay. That was from the 7th. And that's just the pre-order pack. Okay, so I think that's probably everything that we want to go over then, yeah? They did the hype trailer yesterday too. Okay, got that one on the list here. Those are just snippets for the YouTube trailer. Okay, let me see. Battlefield 6 official launch hype trailer 1 day ago. That looks like it's the same, but the quality will definitely be higher on here. So, valid and great shout. At least I'm assuming. We'll take a look at it, though. Did they have anything else on YouTube? Launch trailer, the live action one. I guess I never watched this one on stream, so we could take a look at that. The campaign trailer, I believe we did watch that one, though. The world is a Okay, that should be good. Although that music might get me copyrighted, so I may not be able to do that. All right. First things first. We got a lot of stuff to go through Battlefield-wise today, guys. We got a lot of stuff to catch up on. Battlefield 6, we got the community update. Hold on, actually, first, let me update my category for this. Battlefield 6. Which doesn't want to work. All right. Probably some of you guys have read this before or seen some of the news coverage on it. I don't know. I haven't been through all of this yet. Stone, also thank you for the 8 months sub on the page. Most recent sub on the day. Got a new PC showing up tomorrow. Going to be ready for 6 Madness. Good luck getting it all set up. Any idea what time 6 is going to be available on Friday? 8 a.m. Pacific, and I'll get a clip of that up hopefully later today. But that is coming. I will go through the launch times as well. We're just going to start with this. Ladies and gentlemen, Battlefield 6 community update dropped. Play your way. It's titled. Let's see what they have information-wise for us before the launch of Battlefield 6. We are now, as I'm streaming this, 2 days before the launch. Hello, everyone. In this community update, we will share how we are translating insights from the community feedback into changes and improvements to the launch of Battlefield 6 on October 10th. What we learned with over 30 Battlefield Lab sessions successfully completed alongside our community and a total of 92 million hours played during the open beta, Battlefield 6 is the most tested and iterated Battlefield in history, especially in combination with all the labs that they've... I'm surprised it's only even 30, because they've had labs going since literally the beginning of this year. So I don't know what the timeline is of that, but nonetheless, Battlefield 6 has more ways to play than ever, and through the open beta, we aim to validate at scale that offering multiple playlists in parallel would not compromise the authentic Battlefield experience. I'm assuming they're talking about the open versus closed playlist. Maybe they discussed that here. Here's a closer look at some of the most important data points that we reviewed and our summarized findings for each. Class pick rates. The map layout was the main deciding factor for class picks. For example, support had a higher pick rate on Siege of Cairo with the CQC-focused map. On Iberian Offensive, with more long-distance combat opportunities, we saw increased pick rate for Recon. Did Iberian really even have that long of lines? I think Liberation had the most. Nonetheless, comparing between open and closed weapons playlists, we observed mostly identical pick rates, with 1% to 2% differences at most. I wonder, do they actually show us the stats? I'm kind of a stats nerd. I think that would be kind of fun to see. But a lot of this stuff is all hidden. BR is supposed to be free. Yeah, I don't know if they mentioned BR at all in this, but we'll find out. Kills per hour also remained virtually consistent for both playlist types. Open weapon players scored 0.2 more kills per hour in Conquest and 0.1 in Breakthrough.
Yo, what up, Stone?
Yay, also 3 months. Thank you. Here's the main thing, though, and I don't know if they addressed this. The way that you could choose to play the closed weapons playlist was only for one specific playlist, which was for the all-out warfare, which cycled you between these two modes of Breakthrough and Conquest. It was not available for things like choosing the actual map and mode, which is mainly how I played the game. I wanted to just go on to Liberation Peak, so I used the map selector, and that didn't work most of the time anyways, which obviously can skew the data. Match length, match duration increased slightly with closed weapon playlists by up to 45 seconds, or about 4% difference for both Breakthrough and Conquest. Yeah, that, I don't know if that's even I don't even know if that's significant. We also observed slightly higher revive rate in closed weapon at 3% for Breakthrough and 2% for Conquest, which coincides with a slightly longer match duration. That makes sense. So the more that you're reviving, obviously,
be a big weekend for you.
The less tickets that go out, because that's how modes like Conquest and Breakthrough work. Every time you spawn, that's what triggers the ticket to go down. I also have a feeling, though, that the people that are willing to go play the closed playlist are also a self-selecting group that know the game better, that are also going to be more likely to be reviving because they understand how the game works. They're going to be sitting and waiting for revive times longer because they understand how the game works. So that makes sense, numbers-wise, obviously. Signature weapon usage. More players played with non-signature weapons in the open weapons playlists. Obviously. Because you couldn't do it on the other ones. Maybe they're also talking about like the carbines and the DMRs and stuff. However, recon players still favored sniper rifles over other weapons, and their pick rate was identical between both playlist types. Interesting. This sniper also has a benefit. So if you snipe as a sniper, you get faster rechamber speeds. You can hold your breath longer. You have more stability when you're sniping. So obviously, if you're going to be sniping, it makes sense to choose that unless you're going like as a recon because you still want the spawn beacon. But even in the beta, they didn't have that. If you wanted to play with a spawn beacon in the beta, that was not isolated to assault yet. This is fake? What do you mean it's fake? Crimson also with the 3 months. Recorruption also 3 months. Welcome back on the subbage. There was not a single dominant weapon archetype, and we observed a consistent and well-distributed pick rate between them. This balance shows that even with the different playlist types, players explored a wide variety of options with one class standing out above the rest. Without one, excuse me. So there was no class that stood out on it, which kind of makes sense. There actually were hard choices between them, I thought. There was a lot of benefits to each, although I probably mostly played Engineer. There was a lot of reasons to pick all of them. More so depending on the mode that you were on. I think it was more the mode than specifically the map, but obviously both kind of tie into each other. For example, I was more likely to actually run Assault or actually even Recon. I was playing Recon aggressively with even a submachine gun and the spawn beacon on modes like Breakthrough when I played it. Time in combat. There was no difference of note for time players spent in combat between open and closed beta playlist types. The actual differences were only fractions of a percentage where rounded up, the results were identical. Lastly, another key insight from the open beta was that the vast majority of players, after trying both playlists, chose to stick with open weapons. This reinforces our belief that the open weapons is the right path forward for Battlefield 6. And this is what I've been saying about this. Western, also thank you for the 5 months. I think realistically, for like the casual player, it is a benefit to have more ways to play. Where even for myself, like I was running Recon on like the close range maps, like Domination, King of the Hill. I was running Recon with a submachine gun because then I could have my UAVs and my motion sensors. And I think a lot of people who are coming from COD even, for example, are probably really going to like Recon as much as you probably might like Assault for the stim and the movement speed. It doesn't heal you. So I think a lot of people are going to probably even want to gravitate towards a UAV for that. And then when you can play as any combination that you want to, that gives you more playtime potential as well. Where it's like, all right, I've already played the LMG rule as a support, and I don't want to play with the LMG anymore. I want to try a submachine gun. Yes, it does force you to change classes, but then you can use a submachine gun as a assault. You can use it as support, whatever. And I know a lot of people who are in Battlefield community get pissed about that. They want it to all be locked and everything. But I think a lot of players are not even going to realize that, especially who's just like picking the game up. And they just want to try this different gun, especially like when it comes to progression. If you already have everything unlocked, all of the gadgets and everything, I don't think a lot of people play specifically for the gadgets. Although, yeah, even when I played in the last tech test that I got to play in and we had all the gadgets unlocked, it was nice to be able to swap between them all, but most of the gameplay came down to more of the weapons. Like I wanted to try more of the weapons on the different maps and see how each of the weapons played. I think that's the longer tail end of us playing the game. My guess is going to be unlocking all of the weapons and more weapons coming out more so than the gadgets. The most significant gadget choice is typically the base one that you have, like support putting the ammo box down, the engineer having the repairs. Although the RPG, the launchers that's a super big pick rate. That's a reason you take engineer as well. I imagine engineer, the main reason to take engineer on like a domination game when there's no vehicles is going to be the hip fire, the increased hip fire rate. Specifically, that only works for submachine guns though. Tama posted a tweet about it too. We'll take a look at it. My guess is that, because I know he's been very vocally on the other side of it, he is very much like, we need locked weapons. I know he's been very vocal on that. But yeah, I don't know. But my thing is that I like just looking at the actual beta and playing it myself, there are ways that you can adjust the data for these variables, but I also still think it's gonna like you can isolate it by that and actually run statistical models on it and everything, right? And isolate for factors. And I still think that only having that one mode though, like you couldn't do closed weapon even on domination. They didn't even test it. And realistically, it goes back to what I was saying in my other video that I initially did off of all my concerns for this game, is that they have the potential with Portal to cater to everybody.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Will there be enough players for it? Will people find those playlists? Will those lobbies populate? These are all other questions TBD. But the fact that they have Portal and people will be able to play that way is already like... There's so many different audiences, even within Battlefield, that is the ultimate solution that has the chance to solve it all, is the fact that they have the opportunity to have the Portal mode, and people can create the closed weapon playlist. They can do the big maps only. They can do the small maps only. They can choose however they want to. They can make their own custom maps. They can make night maps, rain maps, or whatever they want to, assuming that people actually figure it out and it all works as well. Brutal Ghost, thank you for the sub. Also, Bikabo, welcome to the squad. Portal and Battlefield 6 is going to be more like Forge from Halo. Exactly. Again, assuming it all actually works. And then that is going to let everybody play however the heck they want to play. You can server browse for it. They can feature the most popular ones. Then we'll be able to have the closed map domination. You'll be able to have hardcore domination, closed weapons and everything as well. Official closed weapon playlist. Additionally, closed weapons mutators will remain part of the Portal tool set, so players can create, exactly, so they can create that experience if they want to. I feel like there's a bit of it being disingenuous that they didn't fully test this. But at the same time, I think they have been, even though they haven't explicitly said it, I think they want to keep the game in open weapons for the sake of the
You can't wait for your stream on
playtime.
Friday.
Can't wait, man. Lose for thank you for the 3 months. Now, menus and play. And the one thing I'll say on that, I've mentioned this before, is even, I believe it was David Sterling said it, but one of the devs was basically saying in one of the conversations that I had in some of these tests was basically like, when we first played it, and maybe they even said it on the stream, I don't remember, but they said when we first played it closed weapon, it was pretty fun, and then when we did open weapon, it was even better, and like it grew on them and they liked it better. It made me think though that like, why not just start it as it, like the default, the playlist that people will play is closed, and then it switches to open, and then that's the content expansion, right? Is like season 1, season 2. The content expansion is that it goes open, or they start testing it the other way. But the fact that they're not doing that, even if they're not explicitly saying it in all of this, that's how I kind of take it, right? We had one playlist that was just for the mode. They might have switched where it was even on the panel or whatever and done other things to try to test it, but the main reason I wasn't playing closed weapon wasn't because I wanted to play open weapon in the beta, personally. The main reason I was playing open weapon playlist was because that was the only way I could play Liberation Peak consistently, because that was how I could search for lobbies, at least the second weekend. Calzor, also welcome to the squad. For launch, we are... Okay, so now menus and playlist updates. For launch, we're also making further changes and improvements to the playlists and menus as a direct result of your feedback. All launch maps will be available across playlists from day one, giving you the freedom to play whichever maps you prefer. We tested having multiple modes in a single playlist during the open beta, and we learned that players favored playlists with combined modes. Interesting. Learned that players favored playlists with... Wait. We tested having multiple modes in a single playlist, and players preferred that. So you guys preferred like an all-out warfare where it cycled between Conquest and Breakthrough? If you guys were queuing? Is that a fair statement? Not me, no. Fair. No, just the bigger maps. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I banned them. We're fine, guys. No, Conquest is its own thing. No, I hated that. Open is garbage. It removes the class identity. Not for me. Prefer pure Conquest. Okay, so I would say it's pretty split, at least in my comment section. People are pretty split on this. Like I said, I mostly queued specifically into the map and mode that I wanted to do. When I got tired of Conquest, I would go play Breakthrough, vice versa. But according to their numbers, people liked the combined mode. We will continue to iterate and adjust players to deliver the best experience possible. We'll have the flexibility to play both single mode and mixed mode playlists at launch. Conquest, Breakthrough, and Escalation will each have their own dedicated playlists. Alongside these, you will see combined playlists with Conquest, Escalation, Breakthrough, and Rush, so you don't have to stop matchmaking when switching between those experiences. They didn't have any like map voting or mode voting though on this either, right? I don't think that's really ever been a part of Battlefield outside of like the custom lobbies. Because if you were in a custom lobby, at least on PC, in the text chat, it would be like vote for the next map you guys want to go to while you were in the game before it. So everybody in the lobby could all vote on what you were going to go to next. But I don't know. Battlefield Hardline was the best time. Yeah, that was good. Alongside these, you will see combined playlists with Conquest, Escalation, and Breakthrough. Okay, so I guess we'll have the option for it. I'm curious how many people are actually just going to go straight to the modes that they want to, and specifically the server browser. You can always find custom search and server browser. Yep. Custom search enables you to select which maps and modes combo you prefer that you'll be match made into with these search criteria if available. You'll have a higher chance of being match made into the preferences the more that you broaden your search as well. Portal remains the tool for creating and customizing experiences, while this section of the main menu previously called Portal is now called Community. This is where you will find Server Browser, which is now prominently featured to make it easier to find and use. Separately, we will launch with Breakthrough, Conquest, and Rush as verified modes with the Server Browser. This enables us, for example, to feature hardcore experiences that we know many of you are excited for. Hardcore is going to be only in that as well. Inside of that mode, which I'm kind of surprised by. Like it's not just a main mode you can queue into. It's going to be a Portal exclusive mode. But there you go. Did they specify whether the Battle Royale mode was coming? They haven't mentioned it yet. Not that I've read. But it might be in this. This enables us to, for example, feature official hardcore experiences. Right. At launch, you'll also see new custom experiences designed to add even more gameplay variety. This will give you a chance to dive into the new and improved Battlefield Portal toolset, now featuring powerful options like spatial editing. Can't wait to see what you guys come up with for that. And we saw a little bit of this, like with a Stairway to Heaven type thing, where you could just climb all the way up the stairs, like an only up type game mode. What else did they have? They had the jet racing. They had jets flying around with people on top of a pillar with an RPG, shooting the RPG stuff out. So as people actually make that, and hopefully we can go on.
Can't wait for BF6. Holy shit.
That would be great. I've done a little bit of that in 2042, where like they had like Battlefield 3 Conquest set up in Portal, and I would just play that playlist on the day, and the next day it was set up as Battlefield 2042 playlist, and I'd play that. And that was really nice. Especially if they have things like Search and Destroy playlist. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to come up with, what they're going to do, and what people are going to come up with as well. Like, to me, that's where I think the most of the daily content's going to be. Like, that's what we were doing before we just hopped in here. We were on 2042 inside of the Portal map. They don't like right now. They have Battlefield Bad Company 2 Deja Vu is the pre-made playlist, but these are things that the devs made. So I'm hoping that they have some good variation for that, and that could give me every day a lot to do, especially community games for it. That's what we were doing before. Like I said, we were playing Battlefield 3 with the community. G Martinez or Martins, welcome to the squad. Astromod, second month, welcome back on the subbage. Battlefield hasn't had a regular hardcore on the front page of the server browser since Battlefield 4. Genuinely never understood why they did that. Yeah, I don't know. But even if they have like a proper free-for-all, proper gun game, a lot of these things that they've even had for those versions in the past, like gun game was, I think it was like 16v16. So you had teammates, but you weren't on their team. You were racing your team for the gun game. It wasn't proper free-for-all. They might be able to have proper free-for-all now. At least I don't remember ever having a proper free-for-all in Battle Royale. Or, excuse me, in Battlefield. Launch playlist rotations. We've learned a lot from the open beta, and we're using your feedback as a foundation for launching Battlefield 6. When the game goes live, you'll find a range of playlists to jump into, including single-mode playlists. This is what they were just discussing, like Breakthrough Conquest, Closed Weapon Experiences, Intense Close Quarter Battle Royale. Battle playlists, okay. My head is already in BR because I've read it from chat so many times, people asking. Intense Close Quarters Battle Playlist, Action-Packed All-Out Warfare. So Close Quarters is like Domination, King of the Hill, which is essentially a hardpoint, and TDM.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
All-Out Warfare is Breakthrough. I don't know if did they include Rush as All-Out Warfare? I know they mentioned it earlier on this, but Rush is a smaller mode. I think that's 12v12, so it's not fully there. Is there drops? The drops are going to start on the 10th.
Make a dream work.
Chris, thank you for the subbage. Welcome to the squad. Frosty also locking it in. We'll be paying close attention to your feedback, adjusting playlists, and adding new options to make sure things feel fresh and suit your playstyle. Please keep sharing your thoughts. This is just the beginning. And I think, to me, honestly, it's not even... I'm glad that they have all of this. To me, this is like, I would expect them to have different ways to queue, play the game, and experience it. I think that's needed, especially for a multiplayer-style game. You need to be able to just hop in on different playlists and do that. Now, they haven't mentioned anything about SBMM here either. That's something, obviously, I'll just mention. COD has been testing no SBMM in their game because that's some of the playlists that I've been playing for the last couple days. But, yeah, the more... and that's even how COD was going. They just had all the modes mixed together in Mosh Pit. This is going to have both. This is going to have single playlists or a Mosh Pit style where it mixes them together. But it's still separated out even by large and small, so that's at least nice. On the horizon, though. Okay, so this is the future. Oh, here we go. Season 1. This might be the news. We are incredibly excited for you to join us for Battlefield at launch, and this is just the beginning of Battlefield 6. Shortly after launch, we will launch Season 1 on October 28th. This might seem like, oh, yeah, of course they're going to have a season, whatever, but there's been a lot of games that have come out from Battlefield. Even with Battlefield 5, I think it took them 3 months to launch any DLC for the game. This makes me very happy to see. This is good. October 28th, unfortunately, is so damn close to Arc Raiders that it's making me sad. But that is very soon after launch. We're going to be getting Rogue Ops, which has new mode Strike Point, new vehicle, new weapon, new sidearm, new sniper, new attachment, with more, and of course, a new map, Blackwell Fields. Nice. That's good. Okay, our seasons will have more content than ever before in Battlefield games, and we will be unpacking that with you in more detail during an upcoming moment. Okay, so we got to wait to see what that moment is, I guess. There's much more to look forward to beyond our seasons as our team continues to review Battlefield Labs data, player feedback, and ideates on completely new ideas for the future, starting with an exciting new Battlefield take on Battle Royale. They don't specify it for Season 1 here, though. Separately requested for naval warfare has not gone unnoticed. I've seen a lot of people mention that. I've mentioned it myself. There's no boats in the game. There is water, and you can swim in some places, I think. Can you? Liberation. No, I guess we didn't see that. But they've had swimming in pretty much all the previous Battlefields, so I would, I guess, anticipate it. Yeah, they didn't have it at least on those 3. And we didn't see any boat. We did see boats in the campaign teas. We saw at least amphibious vehicles there. They have mentioned BR before. They've said they've mentioned it before. This isn't the first mention of it. But they do rarely discuss it. So that's at least a perk up your ears point. Anyways, but they haven't mentioned this before. This is the first time I've seen it separately. We've seen the request for naval warfare, and it hasn't gone unnoticed, nor have the calls for certain fan favorite. Yo, the little bird. That's the one. That's the one I've been talking about the most. Every single time I see a trailer, I've been saying, yo, where's my little bird? I've been very excited for that. Platoons, which I actually saw a post on it. We might have to look at that sooner. But my editor actually sent it to me. He said, how are you in this photo? But we had one of the biggest platoons back in I think in Battlefield 4. We had the YOLO squad, and I think that was what we named it. But we had a really big platoon. I had like the logo that I made and everything on it back in the day. But I was featured on some asset. I'll have to pull that up. But yeah, I guess they want platoons as well. We appreciate all the suggestions and want you to know that we're listening. With Season 1 and our roadmap ahead, we're excited to continue to build Battlefield that reflects what the players want. We'll continue reading and listening to the community channels, and we cannot wait to share more with you. So keep the feedback coming.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Join our official Battlefield Discord for more discussions and updates. Up next, the following gameplay updates will be included in our launch patch with over 200 changes focused on bug fixes, balance improvements, polish for release. Stay tuned for the full launch day. As it gets closer, you'll notice that player movement feels more responsive with changes made for pacing and several movement issues addressed to keep players' gameplay smooth and balanced. One note from this, I'd mentioned this in some of my previous videos and everything from it, but they did make it so like bee-hopping and some of the sliding that was in the game from the beta, a lot of people were concerned about. They did tone that down. I will say from after playing that initial test on Morocco Valley and everything, I didn't really notice much of a difference from it, but I also wasn't really going super crazy movement when I was playing it either. I think for the average person, they're probably not going to notice a difference. If anything, it'll just feel smoother and you'll have less people doing that. And for the people who did like the movement, you can still like jump into a slide in your movement in general. You can set it to tap to slide, and I will have some tip video coming to just like help go through some of the settings and some of the key gameplay stuff if you haven't been following all of this like a madman like myself. Weapons. Recoil has been rebalanced on automatic weapons, making long-range gunplay more characteristic, rewarding tap fire and burst control. This is a pretty big staple in Battlefield games. In addition to like things like the tracer round is only 1 every 4 bullets. So it's not going to fully track exactly where your crosshair is of games like COD, and every single bullet has a tracer. You do need to kind of control your fire a bit. Numerous weapon attachments have been fixed, so they now display correctly in menus and in-game. Gadgets. The laser designator has been refined with smoother deploy animations, updated visuals, and several fixes to feel better when used. The Law, this is a rocket launcher for the engineer. The default rocket, so that's going to be the first one that we get, I assume, with a more accurate trajectory, improving guidance, and clearer sight. The MAS 148 Glaive is enhanced with more realistic missile path, improved zoom, lock-on, sharper scope visuals, and more reliable vehicle damage. Deploy beacons are now limited to 1 spawn per player, 4 per squad total, helping maintain balance and prevent overuse. That's crazy. So the deploy beacon is now going to be for the assault class. And if it's limited to 1 spawn per player, you can't just infinitely keep spawning if that assault player stays alive. Donkey Tonk, also thank you for the sub. Corvette, thank you for the 2nd month as well. Is Battlefield going to favor M&K or controller? It's more split than a game like COD. It's not going to be full favor to controller like games like that. Battlefield historically has been a PC game, so it's more balanced. Seen balance from the beta? Anyone know the max level? No. They didn't mention that either. Deploy beacons are now limited to 1 spawn, though. That's actually now limited to 1 spawn per player. 4 per squad total. That's going to really decrease the effectiveness of the deploy beacons. That's interesting. It's going to make it so that it's more important for you to actually spawn on your team, which is an effect that the assault also gets. They exit combat sooner, so that'll still be better. And then if you're playing the like stealth class for sniper, you'll exit combat sooner when you go prone, I think it was. You'll also take like the spot off of you so you can spawn people on you faster. So it actually, I think that caters more to squad play, but
you missed my supper sticker before.
I did everything. DU, my man, dropping the $5. First time sending it. How's it going? He drops it. Appreciate you, dude. Sorry if I didn't read that. Vance got you as well. And everything, dropping another 2. Appreciate you, dude. I just noticed in the Battlefield 6 credits your name, and I had to look it up. You disclose what you did for Battlefield 6? I mean, I was on some play tests and things like that. I didn't know they were going to put me in it, but that's kind of sick if that's true. I'd be curious where you even saw that. I'm pretty sure I was in the Battlefield Hardline credits as well, if memory serves. Maybe even Battlefield 1. I don't know. Maps and mode. Rush and breakthrough layout have been revised for better balance between attackers and defenders. Operation Firestorm has been updated with improved vaulting, lighting, and performance, while Siege of Cairo, spawn killing, and out-of-bounds issues have been addressed. This was a big one, and it wasn't even just Siege of Cairo. I think this was just the biggest abuse that people had for it. That was the one where you getting up on top of the rooftops of the bridge and that, like, deserty type of tan map. But people were able to get on top of Iberian Offensive as well. They were able to get on top of pretty much all of them. Hopefully, they just did it outright for all of them where you just can't be up there. They just have an out-of-bounds thing, and that's what it sounds like they have. It's just going to be out of bounds. UI and HUD elements are clearer with updated overlays, animated pings, new minimap options, smoother loadouts, deploy navigation. Settings and controls have been expanded with new options like VO, option slider, sprint bob reduction, camera roll toggle for accessibility, plus refinements across the platform. Still, I'm going to keep on saying it. They need to have some type of search option. It is one of the best things that Call of Duty has ever implemented in the game. And you got to give props where it's due. Even if you don't like COD, trust me, it is an amazing feature. You just hit a button and you could type in the exact setting you're looking for, and it takes you there. Even if it doesn't, like, some type of something like that would be great, especially because there's 600 plus options for settings, would be incredible. Audio has been cleaned up so pings are easier to hear. Weapons and vehicles sound sharper. Missing delay effects won't go in the way of awareness. The biggest thing with audio is we still need to be able to hear footsteps. As great as the immersion and everything is, I still, at least in my games that I play, I like to be able to hear the enemies that are around me. It's just something that's a nice gameplay mechanic, and I can tell you after spending the last 4 days streaming Black Ops 7, that's been my biggest feedback for that game. I can't hear any of the audio for footsteps. There's so much going on in multiplayer there, explosions, everything. I can't hear any of the footsteps. Maybe that's intended. I know there's dead silence as a perk. The guys that were killing me didn't even have that. Or what's it called? Ninja, whatever it's called now. And I will say, from what I did play in the beta on at least, having it head-to-head now, playing the Battlefield 6 beta, I heard a lot more footsteps there than what I experienced in COD so far, which has been something that I at least enjoyed. Just what I noticed from my own personal experience. Netcode improvements, reduce desync, make time to death feel fairer, and address cases of invisible damage. I can't quote the source on it, and don't quote me on it, but I have heard that the tick rates for servers is going to be 60 hertz. I'm pretty sure it was a tweet that I saw quoted from one of the developers, but we could try and find that as well. That is already really good news. If it's at least 60, that's really good. I think COD servers are like 20, at least for Warzone, to my knowledge. So 3 times faster hit detection and stuff like that sounds like a good thing. We'll see if any of that's true. But there it is. That's the full recap for the update, for the community update. Definitely sounds like they took some stuff from the beta and the lessons from that. Sounds like they're on the right track, and they're taking as much feedback as they can from the lab sessions and all the testing that they have experienced so far with some updates to the game. And hopefully they continue this level of communication when the game comes out. Despite, even if things go wrong and like the people are mad about things, just keep addressing it. And I think if they explain where they're coming from on things, it's more helpful than not addressing it at all and just sweeping it under the rug, even for the sake of the, open beta stuff, the open classes stuff. I would almost prefer it if they just said, listen, we get it. A lot of you guys like closed. We have that in Portal. But we still think that this is it's going to be better for the whole community. And so we're making the decision on this. And this is the reason why, whatever. I still think that goes further than being like, yeah, this was your idea. I think that's a bit weird because, again, we didn't even get a try domination and the other things in closed ones, unless I somehow missed it. But I was on every day. I didn't see it. But it could be. So there you go. That's the recap. Now, let me see the launch news here for the dates. The times of launch. Oh, should we take a look at... Should we see if we can find Tom's tweet, too, on that same topic, actually? Somebody at least mentioned it. Because I think we already saw one of his in the past as well. Mike Green with the 5, brother. Appreciate you, dude.
What do you think about the movement overall? Would you like it to be faster?
From what I played in the beta, no. I don't think it needs to be faster. I actually really liked not having tack sprint and just being able to pull out the knife to have the extra movement speed. I liked the ability to have that boost when I wanted it to be there and to run more quickly. But the movement speed was already slower than all the other games as a whole. Like, Battlefield 4 was faster. We went through a full chart of it all. All of the other games were faster movement speed than Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 is the slowest. Not by much, but it's comparable or slower. The only thing that sped it up was pulling the knife out. And if you pull the knife out, you're now susceptible to dying because you don't have a gun out. So that, to me, is the best way to compromise, where you can traverse the map further. Fine. Thank you for the 5, Mike. Movement's good. Yeah, I don't think they need to speed it up. I don't think it needs to be slowed down either. Felt fine to me. You drop it another 20%. It might feel like you're walking in mud. It just doesn't... It felt okay. Especially because it's not like you can really walk while shooting too much anyways. So, yeah. All right. So, on the same note of... open versus closed. Tom did a tweet here. This thing's got a lot of attention here, almost 100,000 views on it. Let's see what he had to say. I just went over all their information from the beta, and I think that's what he's quoting here. The Battlefield 6 beta results were inevitable, and this is the exact response that I predicted. Open versus closed weapon was never a fair comparison when one playlist is buried, unexplained, and hidden from casual players with a Hulu-style user interface. I completely agree. This is something that I completely roasted Call of Duty for having this type of interface, for choosing the maps, especially on mouse and keyboard. It is complete ass because you got to go click a little arrow to slide over versus just having all of the stuff in front of you. He's referring to the open playlist where you can use any weapons despite your class, or closed weapons. If you're playing engineer, you're locked to using a submachine gun or that class-specific weapon, versus, a sniper being able to bring a submachine gun or something like that. And it was only really available via one mode. So it was like, you got to play closed weapon for all-out warfare, rather than you couldn't queue into closed weapon domination, TDM, if they even had that, King of the Hill, and all the other modes. And then it wasn't explained in that if you don't watch a YouTuber who's talked about this before, pretty much, or read about it in comment sections, played Battlefield in the past, if you're a new player coming from COD or coming from a different game, you're not even going to know what's going on with that, which, to my point of what I was discussing, is like, maybe that's not the worst thing. Anyways, why even get caught up into that? There are reasons, but his point is that it was not explained or clarified. Of course, most people stick with the default, right? They're going to click the one that's at the top because they also just want to get into a game very quickly. Or they even search for the custom mode. That's what I did a lot of, where you search for the specific map and playlist that you want to. And of course, that does not have an open versus closed option, so you couldn't really test it there. The main thing that I took away from the message here was that they didn't know the difference between, if they were comparing apples to apples. If they're comparing Conquest on this map, open, Conquest this map closed, they saw similar statistics. The only difference they saw was more revives happening in longer games on closed weapons, but it was only by like 1 or 2%. Maybe it wasn't even statistically significant. I don't know. And there are ways to isolate other factors out, but it's hard to isolate out this point that he's opening with, which is very true. And that was my main thing that I was even talking about when I read through this. The beta didn't prove players preferred open weapons, it only proved how easy it is to steer data when you control the visibility. One option was front and center with exclusive modes. Exactly. And the other was push aside with no context. That's not player preference, that's rigging the outcome. And I think the thing that I took away from their message again is that I don't think they even found that players like one way or the other. I think their solution to that is, hey, we have both of them available in Portal. The difference is that they didn't really, maybe they did. We'll read it again. But I don't think they said players prefer to play open. Maybe they did, though. But either way, I don't think that's the truth, to Tom's point as well. That's not actually the case. It never was properly tested for that, but I don't think they care about that. I think they want it to be open, and they should just say that if that's the case. Just be like, listen, we think it's going to be better open. We think we're going to be able to get more players from this elsewhere. That's just what we're going with. Rather than being like, this is what you guys wanted when it was this level of comparison. That's not player preference. That's rigging the outcome. You didn't discover what players want. You decided it. I'm excited for launch, and I'll be playing a mix, both depending on the friend group I'm playing with, but let's not pretend that this is player-driven data. So let's see. Lastly, another key insight from the open beta was that the vast majority of players, after trying both modes, chose to stick with open weapons. Yep, okay, it is that. It is that. They are saying that players chose that over it. But it's a hard comparison. I feel like that is a hard thing to actually say is the case. This reinforces our belief that the open weapons is the right path for Battlefield 6. At the same time, we recognize that players prefer both closed and open weapons. Yeah. Yeah. The closed weapon playlist was always next to the open weapon mode. Proof Conquest was right next to the closed weapon one. Closed weapon Conquest and Conquest. That is fair. But where's the domination on all the other ones? That's the early access. And also, what about even searching? Like in the search, you could search for, I could tick open. No, I couldn't. I could tick the mode and I could tick the map, but I couldn't choose open or close off of it. And again, I'm more on the side of open is probably better, but I know most people don't agree with me on that within the Battlefield side. That was early access beta, I believe. They then took them out of the mosh pit style playlist and made the individual tiles. Closed was on the second page and open was just the default. So this is what Tom's point was. Here's custom, conquest. So all of these, this is close quarters. It's not closed weapons. This is something I accidentally clicked a few times thinking it was closed weapons. But this is close quarters. This is like domination, king of the hill, whatever. Most prefer the open. Open is bad. Yeah, people are pretty split on it, man. Especially the people who are like old school Battlefielders. I have a lot of them in my audience. They're very much in the closed category. And it's been a big debate online. I really haven't been super involved in it. I don't have as strong of opinion on it, but I know a lot of people do. After trying both playlist types, chose to stick with open weapons. Valid point as well. I addressed this point of the post. These exclusive modes forced closed weapon enjoyers to play open in order to access their favorite modes like Conquest and Rush, which debuted exclusively as open. Closed options include breakthrough or combination of breakthrough, conquest, and rotation, and custom search didn't allow for closed filtering. This is what I was saying, meaning that to play your desired mode, you had to choose, you had no choice but to play the open weapons, which is exactly true. That's mostly how I played the game. But if it's saying, so like it's saying if you played both of them, you'd prefer to play open afterwards. I did play both of them, and I did play more open afterwards, but it was because that was the only way I could play the game. So I think there's more evidence that you can, there's more that you can conclude between testing open, and this is what I took more away from the actual post that they're quoting here, was that there's more that I could take away from comparing the gameplay styles of open and closed. There's more revives in closed weapon playlist. I think part of that is just those people that are willing to go queue closed probably know the game better, and so they're probably going to be more likely to res, more likely to sit and wait for the res because they know they're going to bleed tickets, and the game differences were only 2% difference. So That's that according to their data. But you can actually get a comparison there versus, this. I do agree that they wanted open weapons to win. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I don't think you can really argue against that. But read the way that they formulated the sentences. It's not open weapons had more players, so it's what we're going with. It's players who played both modes had to chose to spend their time in the open playlist. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying too, is that the only way I could play it was in open. I didn't even have the like, if I wanted to search and go play Liberation Peak and fly vehicles, I could not do that any other way. And even doing that, I still had to back out of modes constantly. That's why I said that they swayed us by having exclusive modes and open weapons playlists. You couldn't play modes like Conquest or Rush for days unless it was open. And this was how it started as well. They added more later. In fact, the only way, I never even remembered seeing this. I don't think I even noticed this ever. Closed weapon Conquest. The only way I ever saw closed weapon, to my knowledge, was when it was combined with Breakthrough and Conquest. And that's not how I personally choose to play the game. I would choose to play Conquest and queue into that, and then I switch over to play Breakthrough at a different time. I just stick in Conquest. At least this is how I was choosing as a player to play. So, again, I didn't even have this option whenever I was queuing. Or at least I didn't see it. I don't remember seeing it, at least. Maybe it was there. We could go back in the VOD and look. I don't care enough to go back and look, honestly, though. Yet at the end of the day, they're offering both at launch. Yeah, this is the core thing, is that they are going to have both. And not even just about the open and closed, but also the big map. This was a big complaint from the beta. People were talking a lot about, how it was limited to only the small maps, and people wanted to play the big maps. You could just play the big maps if you want to in the full game when that comes out too, which we obviously didn't have on this either. Both are going to be there, so what's the problem? Martin says in chat too. Yeah, they're both going to be there because it's all good while we have the option, but who's to say that they don't just remove that option later down the line? I don't think they're going to remove it. Or even in the next Battlefield title, because their data suggests the open weapon has wider appeal and they can't support both. To be fair as well, in Battlefield 2042, I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Like, if I play Conquest, you can use any weapon you want to. Or no, can you not? Yeah, look, if I'm on Sundance, which is a but this game was initially designed so there wasn't even classes. The fact that they even have classes, all like an assault using SMG assault, but you see the assault has a benefit. That's how it's been in 2042, so they're kind of keeping that model, I think, a bit more. Suggests that open weapons has wider appeal and they can't support both with the new modes and balance changes. It sets a concerning precedent for longtime fans. Casual players will play whatever you present them first. If open is the default and featured front and center, closed will never be played by that wider audience. I think part of this, you could even argue the same thing for hardcore, where it's like not that many people even play hardcore, but there's a lot of people that do like it. But it's also going to be buried in a portal, which apparently has been the case since Battlefield 4. 2042 was classless. It was classless, yeah, until they just updated that not too long ago. Maybe it was 2 years ago or so, a year or two ago. I don't know. I don't remember. They're not measuring player preference. They're measuring exposure and deciding what casual players should be exposed to, not the core Battlefield experience that veterans come to know and love, expect from the franchise. Yeah, and I think that's fair, but I think a big part of this, and I think this is like the core of it, of what they're not saying, is that they're trying to expand the game's player base wider than just the existing Battlefield players. I think this is even the core of why they're doing Battle Royale as well, right? Like, people have been wanting a Battle Royale for never in Battlefield. Majority of the old school Battlefield players that he's even talking about, they just want another Battlefield again. COD gets a new COD every single year, to the point that people are burnt out on it and they don't even care. Battlefield players are at the opposite end, where it's like, we haven't even had a Battlefield for 10 years, like a classic good Battlefield, and we just want a multiplayer game. So then you mention, oh, and we're doing a BR and whatever. They don't even care. It'd be like if you hadn't had a COD for 10 years and you're like, yo, we're finally going back. We're finally going to have Search and Destroy. We're going to reintroduce Search and Destroy to the game. We're going to have 6v6, classic We're going to have a UAV in the game. We're going to have a chopper gunner. We're going to have dogs in the game again. Like old school stuff. We're going to put it in the game. We haven't had it for 10. Imagine, let's pretend this world where we don't have a COD every year. And then they're like, yo, guys, we're coming back with an extraction shooter. People would be like, what the hell are you guys doing? You know, I think that's where a lot of the Battlefield players are coming from the old school guys. But I think the actual Battlefield guys they're doing both. They want the multiplayer side, but then they also want everybody else to come over to their game. And so locking people into a very niche playstyle is going to be more niche. And they're trying to broaden it further than that. Again, I don't know because they haven't said any of this. I think it would go a long way if they just said it, and I think people would probably accept it if they did just say it. But I think it's worse, and I think where Tom's coming from even off of this is that they're making it seem like it's the player's choice for this when it doesn't really feel like they actually tested it. Or maybe they tested it in other experiences outside of this, but the beta didn't feel like a good test for it. Does that make sense? Mojo, thank you for the 7 months on the subbage as well. Curious how the progression is going to work. Yeah, we got a lot to figure out on that, how that's going to carry over to Battle Royale, what stuff's going to even be in Battle Royale. There's a lot of questions off of all of that. Let's see if there was anything else here. I'm okay with them coming out and saying we want open weapons because we think it's better for this Battlefield, but this entire thing was rigged from the start. Exactly. This is my point as well. I tried to get into the closed weapons mode a couple of times, and I couldn't find a match. Not enough people knew what they were looking for. This was also day one of early access. Might be better later on, but I didn't try. I don't understand the outrage. Is their data a little inaccurate, scientifically speaking? Sure. Are they supporting both weapon types? Yes. So gamers win. Open was always going to be the most popular option, even if it may not appear to be quite a minority fan favorite. Yeah, and I do think, again, this is going to just be more popular as a whole because it's just more ways to play the game. It's not as niche. Couldn't agree more. It'd be nice if it actually poll open and closed. Polls are just as hard to deal with. Looking past the potentially scummy location of the button. Does anything else have a lot of likes here? Not that I'm seeing. And that looked like all the main arguments there. But yeah, I don't want to keep getting on to this topic too much, but there it is. We'll see what they say into the future of it. Either way, they're both going to be available. It is going to suck for probably queue times for people who do want to specifically play closed. And yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes at launch, right? If you want the true milsim class lock weapon, I don't even think that's necessarily milsim style. I mean, if it was more milsim, you should be able to pick up any weapon you want, right? Like if you see a weapon on the ground, you should be able to just pick it up without swapping the whole kit, your whole entire roll. That's something that to me that's a whole nother conversation. But when I play Battlefield, I always thought it was weird how if I have an AR and I kill a sniper, I can't just go up and pick that sniper rifle up and now have an AR and a sniper. I don't know. But that, like, that's a whole nother discussion. Let me also. We do have a couple more things. I want to get to the launch time of this, but I also want to get this uploaded real quick. One second. Stream PC. Ladies and gentlemen, Battlefield 6. Excellent. I'm just going to save that as a draft. And then let me upload this as well. Now, let me see. Wait, was that? Ladies and gentlemen, much like we could search. Yeah, that was the overview. You disclose what you. Now, yep, okay. There's more revives. Like, because I think we already. Excellent. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I already went over the launch time, right? I didn't do this. Wait, no, I didn't do this. I need to do that. Battlefield 6 global release time is going to be the same worldwide across the entire map. Here is the map that they posted for it. I am on Los Angeles time, so 8 a.m. Pacific. This is going to be October 10th. If you're on Australia, technically you're going to be on the October 11th. You guys are in the future. It is how it is. But it's at least going to be middle of the day, Friday, or early morning if you are in the U.S. I'll see you out there. And there's even going to be Twitch drops going on. While the event is going. So if you guys tune in on a live stream, October 10th to the 17th, if you sub, you'll get a skin. If you watch for an hour, you'll get a dog tag. If
Toss
you watch...
a coin or sub to your streamer. Smash that like button.
If you watch for 2 hours, you'll get a shotgun. If you watch for 3 hours, you will get a chopper skin that looks sick. So tune in on my live stream because I'll be live for it with those drops. They also had some additional information on the drops, which I figured we could read this as well. Might as well, right? Unlock rewards while supporting your favorite creators. First of all, just like I know a lot of people don't like streamers and they get real mad at me and everything. This is super cool because there are a lot of people who do just stick around in streamer communities, even if it's not the streams, it's just the videos, because I post daily videos as well, who do continue watching content and like staying on a game because you got other people to play with. I'm going to do this a lot, for example, with Battlefield. I did this a lot even with PUBG, even with Warzone, where we do big community games, big tournaments, stuff like that. It's going to be even crazier, I think, on Portal than it's ever been before. Where, you know, even though the game's not even coming out with content, I can come up with game modes and stuff now, even on this game. We can hold tournaments. I want to do we do death races, demolition derbies, and stuff like that, that then people can just join in and play on. And in this, I can even create codes and let other people play on it too. And I even want to hire some people to help make some actual maps and modes of stuff that like I want to do, but I don't have the time to create myself. It's going to be my hope that we could do that. Maybe it'll be easy enough. There's going to be good enough tools for it. Would be sick. But supporting creators is pretty sick for games. I think there's a good symbiotic relationship for a lot of stuff.
My problem right now is my brothers are old school BF players and want to play closed while I want to play open so I can beast on all the bots.
Even if it's for the sake of... yeah, that's the thing. Appreciate you, man. Tim S., thank you for the fiver. Yeah, I'm surprised people are as set on that, but I guess it is a thing. I guess at least you'll have the mode. Thought about the hiring coders for Portal 2? Yo, what up, dude? Yeah, I mean, we'll see how easy it is. We'll see how hard it is. We'll see what we'll need for it, but I definitely would be down to commission stuff. What I'm thinking of doing, in fact, it's something, shout out to Noah J. He does this for zombies, where he has the community create zombies maps, and then he plays the zombies maps, and he does like a $10,000 prize. he'll play through all of the maps, and then he'll give a prize to the people that make it. I'm thinking of doing something like that, even where even if it's not like you're creating the map for me, we could do like community massive prizes. Maybe do like a $10,000 prize. Maybe we split it up across like the top 3 people and do some huge prizes for people to make the most creative stuff. I don't know if Battlefield's even going to do stuff like that either, but I think that would be super sick. And it would give me a ton of content. And it would give the people some really fun modes to play and more
I
incentive to
hope all
actually
the
do
hype
it as
is
well.
real. I haven't been this excited for a launch in a long time. See you on the battlefield, Stone.
You're surprised that people are set on having a game that requires strategy and planning, especially Battlefield community. It's what made them part of the community. Like the open and closed weapons. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I've been part of Battlefield community for a long time, right? I've been doing a lot of games on it and everything. But even when I played it back in the day, like I've never personally, West, played it competitively. I've never played it like I need to win every single game. I like to play the objective sometimes and go for a win, especially if an enemy team's being toxic or something. Then that's a little bit more satisfying. But I'm the dude who's like flying around in the jet all day, or I'm sniping out in the back of the map. You know, sometimes I play the game a lot of different ways. And I think having the gadgets is already like really nice. Like at least in the beta, I would swap to engineer to kill tanks. Most of the time I played engineer just so I could kill all the vehicles because nobody was doing that. But sometimes I play medic and res people as well. But I don't think that for me, my experience, it hasn't been like locked to the weapon, hasn't been the biggest differentiator for me. So that's just my own personal experience. So I've never been like, oh man, I'm so mad that this sniper has a submachine gun. Even in the beta when I played it, I never really noticed it. I'm not as invested. That's what I'm saying though. That's what most people don't agree with me. And that's fine, especially the old school Battlefield guys. Even when I played Battlefield Hardline, that was weapon locked per side you were on. You could only use certain weapons on certain sides of the map. I thought that was even worse because I had to get, I think it was 1,000 kills or something like that in order to use a weapon on both sides of the map. So if I wanted to use the AK, that was only for the criminals. If you wanted to use that as the cops, you had to play with it as the other side for that. So it felt like I only had 2 weapons to use. And so when I was playing Hardline with shit, yeah, this is a reason a lot of people didn't like it. So when I was playing Hardline, this is a big complaint that I saw of why a lot of people didn't play. Is because there wasn't enough variation even in the weapons in the first place. And I didn't feel that as much because I played the game enough that I got those weapons licenses unlocked and then I could play it on both sides. Of all the complaints that I've heard over the years for Battlefield, not a single game I've heard the community complaining about not having open weapons. Granted, I know that people didn't enjoy it. I mean, Hardline's the best example that I have. I think a lot of the other Battlefields, though, just had a lot of weapons. Like Battlefield 4 had a ton of weapons. Battlefield 1 and 5 were a little bit more limited because they were kind of era-based. But I could tell you 100% not having enough weapons is a big problem for the game because that's the main part of the content. I'll be real with you. You're probably going to unlock all the attachments, or not the attachments. You're going to unlock all the gadgets pretty quickly, and you're still going to have a favorite gadget that you typically play with. It's not like there's 3 variations of an RPG to use. There's 2 different variations of a... What's that, like, the trophy system? There's one for, like, big missiles and one for grenades and stuff. But that's not going to be a super significant choice for you, like, on every game that you play. That's going to be more tied to the mode that you're playing and the situation that it calls for. The weapons are going to be the bigger thing that you can alter between. And if you're playing a support and the only thing that you can use is an LMG, granted, you can use carbines, you can use DMRs, whatever, shotguns. But if that's the only variation that you have, it is more limiting. I agree with you. If you have 10 different LMGs, great. And it looks like we're going to have quite a few LMGs at launch, so maybe there will be enough. Maybe it's not even going to be a complaint. But my point is that from the broader speaking, like
looking
people
forward
who are
to
coming in,
BF6.
they will be wanting to play with other weapons with the classes. They're still going to want to res people, but they're going to want to change the weapon. And that's going to be the longer term thing. Once you've got all the LMGs maxed out, you got all the carbines maxed out, and you really don't like playing engineer, but you want to play with some submachine guns, you're going to have different roles that you can do at that point. That's going to be able to mix things up. And I think like that's where a lot of people are probably going to be liking to have more I think the tail end for multiplayer, and I don't play a lot of multiplayers, so I could totally be different on this as well. But I typically play like 20 to 50 hours of a multiplayer game like this, but I think typically the tail end is the different weapons. Getting all the attachments for the weapons, trying all the different weapons and everything. That's going to alter your gameplay more than anything. And that's going to give you more to do. And if a new weapon comes out and it's only for an engineer, for example, what happens when every single player in the whole game is only playing engineer because the weapon is only available for engineer? I think times are also a bit different than what it was in the past too. So I don't know. These are just some of the things that I can think of. But that's just where I'm at. I'm a bit different from where the rest of the community, especially the old school community, is on it. And I don't think I'm necessarily right either. I think it's just different. And that's why I think that they should just take a stance on whatever it is that they want to do with it and where their vision of the game is. Because I don't think it really matters all that much. But, you know, you might differ. Arrival, also, thank you so much for the subbage. Tier 1 subbing. Carter NW, also the 8 months on the subbage. Appreciate you. How do you feel if they added proximity chat? I am extremely vocal on that stuff. I think they need to have proximity chat in the game. I think they need to have some type of variation of it, even for multiplayer, would be sick. If I was, like, it just feels so much more hollow when you're running around in a game next to 5, 10 other blueberries locked in a building. You can't talk to any of them, versus if I could scream at them and talk to them. I think it's one of the most fun things that we could do. But a lot of people also disagree. Some people, yeah, they don't agree with me. But I mostly just play the game for fun. Ryder, also, thank you for the 500 bits. Taking us a 1K, taking the top spot of the day, by the way.
I'm definitely an old school player, and I'm actually excited about leveling specific weapons across classes. Stone Mountain Unit 64, please report for mission briefing.
Copy that. Who the hell authorized you to give me briefings, huh? Moonlight, who the hell do you think you are? 15 months up at the page, that's pretty good.
Twisted Metal, also 5 months on the subbage, pushing us 50 subs on the day. Appreciate
Loving
you.
the content.
Anyways,
Stone.
that was a bit of a tangent. Apologies. Battlefield 6 launch, Twitch drops, unlock rewards while supporting your favorite creators. Yeah, this is great. I totally got distracted there. My bad. Following the enthusiasm for the Twitch drops campaign for Battlefield 6 reveal from Open Beta, we're excited to bring back and deliver new content for our creators and community at launch, including a new items delivery delivered for supporting your favorite creators. To earn these drops, you should first make sure your EA and Twitch accounts are linked. Then, during Battlefield 6 launch week, the 10th to the 17th, head to your favorite streamers stream and unlock the weapons pack, soldier skin, and more. Once you complete the Twitch drop objective with your linked account, claim it on Twitch before logging into Battlefield 6 to receive your reward. Each of the 4 Twitch drops from Battlefield 6 launch is grounded in a classic military style. All other Twitch drops can be unlocked through watching any Battlefield 6 stream, in addition to the olive green vehicle skin. Those are all the items names. This kitted out shotgun, which includes several attachments built around precise close quarters engagements. Bro, that is going to be massively worth it if this is in a shotgun with already attachments on it. Oh my god, that's like a blueprint. That's you guys better watch my stream on Friday. I better see you there. Subscribe to an eligible streamer or gift a subscription to the community, and you get a skin. Bro, I've never been able to do that. That's crazy. So if you guys sub or gift during that week on the 10th, you'll get a skin in the game. You could sub to my page and get a skin in the game. That's sick, bro. Battlefield 6 launch Twitch drops, watch and earn. Watch 1, 2, 3 hours. Okay, that's all the same as the information above. I wanted to see if there was anything else. There's also pre-order rewards. and the Phantom Edition rewards. You get the high tier version of the game. And it looks like there's a couple XP boosters as well, which I'm really curious how the XP boosting is going to work, because typically, like, at least in 2042, if you just fight bots, you'll level up super quick anyways, so... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Jets versus pistols mode. We're going to have a variation of that with racing. Imagine back when Bad Company 2 came out and the people were complaining about DICE destroying the core Battlefield experience with Conquest by adding Rush. Is that true? Looking at the argument in 2025 in hindsight, it's crazy complaining, but open and closed weapon is not dissimilar. That is interesting. That is an interesting analogy. Closed weapons have mutual class weapons you could use for different scenarios. You're always covered. Open weapons is just weapon balance, meta land. Yeah, I mean, to a degree, but I think there's still, like, you have variation to use with those three, but then you have even more variation if you have more of them. You know what I mean? It's just that much more. Okay, so we took a look at that. Let me also...
Teamwork make a dream work.
They also had some additional... Excellent. Perfect. Let me throw these clips up here. I need a better way to do this, but for now, it works. Let me just throw this over into here. All right. Launch times, Twitch drops. We took a look at that. Now, the achievement and trophy list. I do want to see that. We also had this. Okay, we basically went over this. You know what? I didn't even mention this, but there's also... There's also this. Did you guys see any information as well on... Has there been anything confirmed from them on the Battle Royale launch? Do we have any confirmed information? Not leaks, not teases. Did they post about it anywhere? I haven't seen any of it yet. Henton, thank you for the sub. And I don't know if I just missed it, because obviously I haven't been looking at all of this recently. Nothing confirmed. Not official. Nothing that I've seen. I've seen plenty of leaks and teases that, oh, maybe it's going to be part of Season 1. Maybe it'll be part of Season 2. Maybe it'll 3. I don't know. But I don't know if these are even seasons. I didn't even mention in that last thing, but we also have November 18th. Another drop. Damn, bro. That's crazy. California Resistance. And then December 9th, another one. Ice Look, Empire State. Limited time event map. Interesting. I was under the impression it's all Season 1. Yeah, I think this is all Season 1, but it's rolling out over time. So the 28th is this. Battle pickups as well. They're coming out with... This is like... Battle pickups were in... Was it Battlefield 1? Or maybe 5, where you'd like pick up the flamethrower? I guess they had other things that were just around the map that weren't even... Like, you convert your whole character to that Juggernaut or that flamethrower guy. There was just individual battle pickup weapons that you could find. Looks like they're bringing that back. New shotgun, new attachment, new sidearm, a revolver. New melee weapon, a climbing axe, and Ice Lock limited time events coming with the limited time Empire State snow map, it looks like. California, I'm sure, is the BR map. I mean, based on what we've heard and seen so far, that would make sense. So maybe it'll be the 18th when it drops. Google says it comes out on the 28th. Yeah, but I'm going off of what the actual devs say. I usually differentiate all my anything that's leaked, rumored, with what is actually confirmed and set. At least it's not. Sometimes the devs even change what they say about things, but at least what they've communicated is going to be the timings on things. What is official, basically. And typically, I go off of and report on official information. Obviously, it would get a lot of attention if I reported on all the leaks as well, or made it seem like leaks were actually confirmed. But that's not usually how I cover content. I will say it, like, at the current leak or teased or what people are saying, majority is it's going to be on the 28th. That very well could be true, but we haven't seen it from them. If that makes sense. Okay. RIP my dream on that. Let's see. Okay, this might not actually be that much here. Battlefield 6 achievements. Red Eye, thank you so much for the 420, man.
Shola 420.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. No message alongside it, but mad love. Battlefield 6 achievement and trophy list. Here's the complete list of trophies and achievements you can look forward to for Battlefield 6 on launch October 10th. Base game is 42 achievements and trophies. Oh, this is just like the Xbox challenges and trophies and PlayStation, right? I don't really care about those things too much, but it looks like this is all campaign stuff. Complete the pick up 5 campaign collectibles. So we got some collectibles in the game that you'll be able to find as you're playing. You got to look out for. Pick up all of them. You get pack leaders one. Complete a single player mission on the hardest difficulty. 50 enemies with headshots in campaign. Eliminate 3 enemies on single player with a single grenade in single player. And then they have classified ones. I mean, honestly, good that they have it. I think a lot of people are going to play the single player and are interested in single player challenges and achievements and trophies and stuff. Not something I typically play for myself, though. Reach rank 925. Capture 128 objectives. We don't know the max level you can get in the game, but it does. The highest rank they have here is 25. Take 41 sectors in breakthrough. 128 objectives in conquest. Arm disarm objectives. Repair vehicles. 250 sniper rifle shots. That's crazy. A joyful nurse. Revive 1996 players as support. Medal of Honor. 414 acts of valor. LMGs. Sidearm headshots. Roadkill. Deal damage with demolition charges. Perform 10 takedowns in multiplayer matches. 129 kills in multiplayer. Complete all trophies for the highest one. Yeah, see? There's trophy hunters out there, man. So there you go. Any of you guys do the trophy hunting? Are you guys going to be getting any of those? The ultimate flex? If it is one for you? I didn't see anything about camos, though. I don't know. Do they have that for COD where it's like get the... Probably not. Nobody, not that many people do it, but get like the master camo for all of them. And then we got the trailer, too.
Teamwork make a dream work.
I never looked at this one. We'll take a look at this in a second. Let me go step away real quick, and then I'll be right back. Whatever, dude. Also, welcome to the squad. Appreciate the subage. 52 subs on the day, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you tuning in. Yella, also, thank you for the gifts, man. Drop my mouse, but we're fine. I'll be right back real quick. Long-time watcher, thank you, bro. We're back. COD streamers have invaded this trailer. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. What do we think, guys? Battlefield 6 official launch hype trailer. Let me know your thoughts on this. I'll try and read through some of those. We'll read the comments, but let's see it. We are a couple days away from the launch of Battlefield 6. Tim's playing it. The best shooter.
Explosions, the vibe, the grittiness, the realism. This is Battlefield.
They're really nailing the trailers this time around, gameplay-wise, right? The true return to form. That's what a lot of people have been waiting for. They used that clip for the banhammer, saying they're talking about their anti-cheat in a previous trailer. Nothing too crazy, I would say. I mean, good hype, good trailer. Tim front and center on that. Do you guys think he's gonna swap over and main this game? I did leave a comment on it, but I didn't actually watch it yet. Instead of influencers, show working class dad who just finished a 10-hour shift, ready to absolutely murk everyone. That's the core audience, both mentally and literally. Get Tim and the streamers out of the commercials. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are people mad at the streamers, guys? Here we are. Am I in the trailer? Are they mad at me? Hold on. Was I don't think I saw myself here. This just looks like some gameplay, playing. Yep. I'm not there, but I do know a lot of these guys. I mean, Tactical Brits, he was in the chat earlier. He's a big Battlefield guy. I think I'm not in it, guys. I think we're safe. I'm not a streamer. No, I'm good. All right. They're not mad at me. I'm clear. Whew. I was worried for a second. I was worried I might have been in the video. You should be in there. I'm not sad I'm not in there. See you in Battlefield, gentlemen. Look, they're going to be able to bring... if they could bring Tim and his audience over to the game, I mean, that is a lot of people. He's got a very, very big audience. Tim only wants Battle Royale because their channels are dying because they're playing Warzone too much. I mean, Tim plays a bunch of other games. He's got insane viewership, even though he's been playing Marvel Rivals and stuff, right? Never been so excited for a game to drop. Watching streamers that never streamed Battlefield before in their lives for more than a week is disturbing. I mean, I don't know. Are you guys mad that other people are playing the game? I'm fine with it. I think it's kind of nice to have more people playing the game. I guess they could try to change things, but even to that extent, they also have, I think a lot of that's going to be curbed by just having Portal, where it's like you can play the game however you want to. I think if you could boost the player base of the game more, then that means we can get more invested into the game. That could theoretically mean more content for the game. That's been a problem in the past, where there's not enough content. I do think we're going to have a massive amount of COD players. I'm like myself, I play COD too. Obviously, I played a lot of Battlefield as well back in the day, and even when I first started playing Battlefield back in the day, people were very mad, even from COD side on that. They were like, you know, why are you playing this game?
Teamwork make a dream work.
But I think it's relatively good. Shardy, also, thank you for the sub, man. But I think we are going to see a lot of people at least try it. I don't know how many of them are actually going to stay with it. COD's very much... I do think there's a big possibility that they play the game for a couple of weeks, and then they go back to COD, and then they never come back to Battlefield. Even when the new COD comes out, I mean, I'm going to play it. I'm going to see how it goes. When the new Warzone comes out and everything, I'm going to play it. I'm going to see how it goes. See what I like. I've played every single variation of it since it's come out. And even like Advanced Warfare, I only played that for like 3 days. I did like a couple videos on it back in the day, but that was pretty much when I quit the game.
Sorry, I'm just tuning in, but you
Infinite
expecting
Warfare.
Haunting to be as captivating as it was before on Verdansk?
You know, Nikki, that's a great question. I don't even know anything about that. Yeah, are they bringing the Haunting back? I haven't gone over that news yet. I've been playing too many games. Maybe we'll look at that next. Thank you for the 14 months on the subbage. You think DMZ's ever going to come back? I don't know about that. Maybe. I think the DMZ mode that they were working on is this co-op PvE DMZ that's going to be coming with the campaign for COD, but we can talk about COD more another time. You know, here we go. But there was also another trailer that they just posted today, right? Or was this from yesterday as well? That was the live action trailer. Yeah, this was 6 hours ago. They just posted it. This is just a clip, though. I don't know if this is anything. This is probably just nothing here. Let's just take a look at it quick. It's a couple clips from that same trailer, it looks like. Couple shots in the jet. Shots fighting the jet. We saw this as well. This is one of the new Portal modes where they've got 4 people on top of a tower with RPGs shooting at people flying around in jets, seeing who can land the RPG. But there is the launch trailer. People definitely don't like streamers, though. That is something that is true. Call of Duty or Battlefield pre-firing COD's marketing campaign is wild. This is the live action trailer. Let's just look at this one too. I won't be able to probably play the audio here because I'll get copyrighted. But this was a very funny one. I saw this one actually when I was at. I think this came out when I was at COD Next, September 28th. Or I don't think I was home because I definitely wasn't streaming. But they got all the celebrities, which obviously is something Call of Duty does for every single one of their games, which Battlefield has done as well, by the way. Back in Battlefield 1 when that came out, I got to play against Zac Efron. As a matter of fact, he was at the event launching it with all of the celebrities at Battlefield 1. They had 32 players and 32 celebrities at it. That's when I was playing with Snoop Dogg, with Khalifa, and all of those guys were on my team. Tons of celebrities were there. But they haven't really used them much in, like, trailers, which I know COD does a lot of, obviously putting, like, Nicki Minaj and stuff, even as the characters. But, yeah, this is a pretty sick one, I will say. I never watched the rest of it. I only saw that first clip. That looks pretty damn good. It captures the essence of the game a bit more, though, I will say, than what like the COD trailers do. I could like the live action ones, because like the gameplay for COD is like you're running all over the place. This had a lot of the destruction, the vehicles, like you actually control those in this. So fair, you know, fair to them there. Fair to them there. Good hit, good video. I love that we all know exactly what this middle finger to. Oh my gosh. Who was that? Doesn't matter. Ain't that the truth? I love how the A-list actor, basketball player, country singer, UFC fighter all just agree to get blown up in a commercial. Yeah, that's actually pretty it's a good move by him, though. I like that. I don't think there's anything against any of those guys, nor do any of the comments reflect that against them. Battlefield has achieved the Pepsi versus Coke ad level. It's got to be the best ad that I've ever seen. Gaming is so back. We haven't had this level of rivalry in a while as well. It's got 3 million views, over 200,000 likes on it as well. That's kind of insane. Damn, dude. Finally a great stream. See, some people like streamers. Some of you guys like my stream. Some of you guys like it. Where's the Ninja Turtles, though, Stone? This game's gonna flop without the Ninja Turtles, dude. Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's my bad, bro. That's my bad, bro. No, you're right. That's my bad, bro. Can I see the recent lobbies that I was in? Are any of you guys still playing that playlist? I might just find a new lobby. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. Conquest Forever. Portal. Bad Company 2. Deja Vu. Should we just play this one? Let's see if it matches us with players. That's all I really want. You know the time that's going to be playable? Yes, it's going to be 10 a.m. 8 a.m. Pacific time is when it's going to be out. Let me get this last video up here, and then we will get into some more gaming again. Upload is complete. Excellent. Let me upload that last one as well. Is Battlefield 6 official? They use... All right, that one's uploading too. I'm putting these onto my plays channel, or my moments channel, rather. This is a separate channel that I have just been uploading like clips to, and from the stream, or like any of my React stuff. And I have been putting any of the like best ones of it onto my main channel as well, just as a playlist if you guys want to see any of them onto the moments. So whenever I react to any big stuff, I'll put it onto this playlist just on my main Stonemount 64 channel as well. For any of you guys who don't catch all the streams, but you guys are live with me here, so you might be more interested in watching live.
Stone, did you see the clip Slainer posted of you and him, 1v1?
No, I didn't. Should we watch that one? Yeah, I 1v1'd him on my first game back on COD after not playing for like a month. Put me in the highest tier lobby in the planet Earth. It was pretty good, though. If you got a link to it, you can put it in the Discord, Randy. I'll take a look.
Motion sensor activated.
All right. Looks like we do have real players here. Oh, man.
Hostile down.
Yeah, buddy.
Changing magazines.
Interesting. This is actually on a 2042 map, though.
Damn it. Enemy tank. There.
Ouch! What the heck? This guy just shot me with a rocket launcher, man. How do you play now? You click play, but you click the play button.
Go, go! Enemy charge
Let me switch my Twitch category back too. Not that anybody cares, but... Did it work? There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, my gosh. I almost just died. Yeah, this is 2042 we're playing. Battlefield 6 is out in 2 days. But we're playing... Technically, we're playing Bad Company 2. It's kind of cool that the ghillie has a... The sniper's ghillied there, though. I do like that. I haven't played Battlefield since Battlefield 1. Was thinking about pre-ordering the game. Would you say this game's worth it? Love the playstyle of it? I mean, we'll have to see what the launch is like, honestly. It's looking better than it has in a very long time. Let's just put it that way. But my biggest concern with all these games usually is not the gameplay. I think the gameplay is usually phenomenal. It's mostly the amount of content that we get. It's just, I always just want more content out of them. More to do. But that's because I play the game a lot too, so your mileage may vary. It might be too much content for you. I also play a lot of video games. Any resers? Probably not. But I am very excited for this one personally. I've played so many Battlefield games that it's just, and I haven't even played them all. There's people that are way more hardcore than me. This is a good chance to get some sniper practice in, though. Don't have all the BS abilities in it. Makes it a little easier as well. Hello. Yeah, if you guys want to play, join my game. Feel free. Join with Whiskey here. We're going to be doing a lot of that when Battlefield 6 comes out as well. Oh, did they push our sectors? They did. I just want a sniper and good ping. Ain't that the truth, brother? Thank you. Just send a message real quick. Sweet. Oh, you're not on Portal anymore. We can't join. Well, just queue this playlist. There's tons of AI in this. You should be able to join. Granted, it might make you be on West Coast. It might have different lobbies for East, West, and whatever, so maybe it won't work. But maybe just try and keep joining that playlist that I joined, and you'll join into it. You can also... Maybe this is... I clicked in Portal. This is a Portal thing, so I assume that the Portal browser, you could find this still as well. Here's the lobby. Bad Company 2 Deja Vu. Maybe you can find that? I don't know. I don't know how the Portal quick search works.
Got it. Target.
I'm down to swap if we can recreate this as well. Oh, I almost had a crazy angle there.
Motion detector out. Throwing motion sensor. Tango down.
Oh boy, hold on. That tank is a problem. That tank is a problem right there.
Lufries, also welcome to the squad.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Game sucks. Do you hate 2042 or Battlefield as a whole? Which is it? much height, probably.
The enemy has set the charge. Go, go!
Bodied him. Too little height there. Just 2042. Yeah, makes sense. Dr. Green Thumbs also, welcome to the squad.
Tango down.
You know what? I didn't set that on Battlefield, my ability to queue. But I like that idea. Rather than 3. No, you know why? No, I can't pull out a melee weapon on this either.
Enemy charge.
Ooh, almost got the double with the pistol. Guys are cooking us now. There's definitely more real players in here now, though.
Hold down.
Explosives disabled.
Nice. Good hold, team.
The enemy has set the charge. Let's move.
Throwing motion sensor.
Charge is defused. We're back in business.
Target down.
I really like the feeling of the Bad Company 2 snipers, though. These are nice. Is that a head? It's not.
Motion detector out. Tango down.
Oh, yeah, we got way more players now.
Explosives are in place.
People think that's somebody's head.
Got him. Target neutralized.
When you have a wall blocking your way, you simply blow the hole open.
Troops spotted there.
The whole wall must come down. Then we can get the kills. It's so simple, ladies and gentlemen. That was pretty sick. I think we might hold him off here.
Got him. Target neutralized.
Oof. Put the 6X back on here. Oh, how's that not here? What? Oh, yeah? Yeah. What are we talking about? Would you rather do that play, blow a hole open in a wall and snipe some people, or jump off of a wall? That's your decision this year. And there's no wrong answer. You might like one over the other. I think it's actually better that they're different experiences.
Throwing motion detector. Got him. Target neutralized.
Our whole team is so stacked they couldn't get it.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, I'll swap to a portal server so you guys can hop in. That was cool, though. I like this mode. Can we actually copy this mode somewhere and just play this one? I don't know if we can. I'd be down to go play BF3 again, too, though. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, I didn't see an experience code on that, but
Let's make
let's
some
see. Can I
trouble.
copy it? I don't see an experience code here. Browse. Back. Search. Deja vu. Hardcore. No, I guess you can't search for it. Okay. Let's do BF3. BF3 Conquest. Here we go. Let's just do this one, guys. Greetings out in the Netherlands. Welcome in, man. Thought everybody finished 2042 pass, and I uninstalled it. I didn't even know. I thought today was the last. I thought we could do it until the game came out, but we can't. So I didn't finish the pass. I saved the last 3 levels so I could do it on stream live for the last day of Battlefield. And here I am looking like a noob now, not even having the dang thing unlocked because it's not in the game anymore, and I'm so sad. So here I am looking like a fool. All right, support. Should we try LMG out to start it? I think I'm going to swap the sniper. But we'll start with this. Isn't it crazy hearing footsteps?
Tango down.
Somebody get these motherfuckers off of me! Set that fucker. We have control of Sector Alpha. Be advised, we are low on resources. Stay strong out there. We're hitting an objective in Sector Charlie.
Headshot him.
Got your ammo right here.
Acknowledged. We're with you. Solid work, man. We're taking it to the enemy.
Uh-oh,
and
tank.
controlling sector.
Wait, I have C4 on this class. I don't have a smoke.
Enemy soldier spotted.
Set and ready to ruin someone's day.
No, I needed one more.
Control Sector Charlie.
Got it.
Successfully
I got it.
Sector control. We hold the majority.
Yeah, I'm playing right now. You guys can hop in too if you want to. We had quite a few. Yeah, Ganks back, it looks like Jib. We had quite a few. Dude, there's an Apache on this map too? Is this a tow, the guided? Right? Are they good? Should we try it? I don't even remember. Autoloader to reload faster. Oh, the TV missile. No, it's different, right? I'll put the tow on for you if you hop in, Wisp. There you go. See if we even get it, though.
Heads up! We have an enemy helicopter in the area.
Looks like I think that might be our chopper up right now.
Yeah, we got multiple windows spotted.
I mostly just want to keep practicing sniping, though. I'm not gonna lie. Or I'll pilot. Those are the 2 things I want to do the most.
Sector Alpha has been lost to the enemy. We're targeting an objective in Sector Echo.
Yeah, this is SD. Lucky nade, bro. What do you think about the BR? I mean, we'll have to wait and see it. We'll have to wait, see what it looks like. Shoot, I didn't switch classes again. Swap over to recon. Oh, we can't get the Apache here. Oh, never mind. I'll ride in yours. Nice. I think this is reload based too. So I think I just full shoot it. Oh, this is a AGM. This isn't the. Oh man.
Damn it. We've lost the battle, man. All sectors retreat.
That wasn't the tow missile that he had on. It's whoever spawns it chooses the loadout. Personally, I hope the BR is good. I hope it is actually good. And there's a lot of content for it, and I could play it a lot. I always like multiplayer experiences as well, but they're a bit more like I've done it so many times that I don't put infinite hours into multiplayer games anymore. That's why I'm so excited for Arc Raiders. This is the first game I pre-ordered in a long time. There you go. I think part of the reason, and this is just speculation, obviously, but if they do have the BR as free-to-play, which I do imagine they will, they haven't clarified that or announced a launch time on it because they probably want to maximize the launch window of the game and get people to buy the game. It's similar to what COD does. The BR updates and all the stuff for the free game comes later down the road, so that way you have the incentive to buy the game and progress it before.
Have you meal prepped for the long stream weekend yet?
I'm not leaving this office, brother. I'm gaming. Oh, I'm locked in.
Alpha sectors controlled by the enemy. Capture the objective. Go.
Mike, by the way, current top tip on the day. Legend, bro.
Our troops are attacking an objective in Charlie sector.
Thank you. BR should be paid, but cheaper, like 20 bucks. That would be sick, because it would probably curb some of the cheaters in the game as well. But I think realistically, there's so many good free-to-play BRs that are out there that if you make it paid, it's going to be too big of a problem for player count. Do you feel pressure to stream a lot more? Or are you happy to do so? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely pressure to stream more. What is this? Oh my gosh. Guess that's a way you can go. Right, if I stream more, I'll make more money, and I can run more ads, I can do more content, everything, you know, goes up, but... for the most part, like, I think I have a good balance for myself, at least right now. I don't stream that much,
Good
relatively.
vibes to all.
I stream, usually I try and keep my streams like 4 hours on the weekday. It's like 20 hours a week. But, like, I don't stream on weekends. I don't stream at nights. I haven't done that for years. And even when I streamed back in the day, I would only stream for 2 hours at a time. But that was more so a necessity. I couldn't really stream as long. I kind of had to make more of a name for myself on videos and other things first. Now I realistically probably could stream way more and would benefit more from it, but this keeps better balance for me. Peekaboo. Oh, no, I missed! I am going to go crazy with the launch of Battlefield, though. I'm going to stream on the weekend. Both weekend days. Saturday and Sunday. I don't even know if I've ever... I'm sure I've done it at some point, but... probably not for the last 4 or 5 years. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever done it or when I ever did it. All right, I don't know if this is a sniping map, guys. I think I gotta pull a sub or something. We go. Let's go with no. Let's go with our healer. Oh, it's because we're playing the other mode. I forgot. Playing BF3.
15 months of purple. 2 more days.
Let's go. 2 more days. We're almost there. Let's try this one. What is happening? Why is this menu locked? There we go. Do heavy barrel. Extended is fine. No options there. Engineer. The RPG. Guess I gotta bring some frags. Maybe I get smoked because I also already have RPG, but we'll try it out.
Grenade away! Hostile down! Reloading!
I do like how even when you ping enemies, it shows their class, though, in this game. Maybe it's too much info, but I don't mind it. Stone After Dark was the last double weekend stream. Did I double weekend, or did I just do one weekend, though? Sometimes I do like just a Saturday night or Sunday nighter. I don't do both. Either way, we're doing both on this one. Make sure we don't get flanked here. This map is more like a locker map. So I like this one. I haven't been playing it a lot lately because I've been mostly just doing vehicles, but oh no.
Stop! Leave me!
Would it be cool if they shadow drop BF6? It would.
Hey, Tom, defend this position.
I was talking about it earlier, though. I don't think they would ever do that.
Objective.
The amount of coordination it would take. Or even like the land retailers, or, you know, like the retail shops. All I don't know, man. I think it'd be too much. We're so close, though. Then they all are. They try to have one big launch hype. They have been marketing around it and everything already. Halo did that, though. They were like, they launched early, but I think it was like far early, right? Halo Infinite. They were so confident. And that was a huge mistake.
Friendly forces are moving on an objective in Alpha sector.
What's the map? I never played this. This was not at launch. This is one of the DLC maps called Redacted. I think that's the name of it, right? Something like that. But this is more of like a Operation Locker type map. Ooh. Good shots. Yeah, just like an insane bottleneck map, or like a Metro, Operation Metro, if you play something like that. Num 1, 15 months of the purple. 2 more days, man! We're getting there, bro. Also, Num, a super long timer out here in the community. I appreciate you, bro. I keep trying to do the jump slide. Well, I guess you can't do it ADS. You can do it ADS in 6. I've been building up some good habits.
Grenade out!
Objective in Bravo sector.
Damn it! They got him!
Bop!
Hostile down! Stop moving, I'm helping you. I am reloading.
Teamwork make a dream work.
They got one of our men.
Clear our flank a little bit here.
Grenade away!
Use the smoke, get the res. Free RPG through. We'll check the 6 again. We got another popping. 2 there, got 1. Get the reload. Smoked them. Bro, I am so excited to play Battlefield again. My goodness. I'm so ready. It's not crazy movement even in this game. It's just like, it's the decisions. We filled this lobby up quite a bit, by the way. If you guys do want to play, hop in. Ooh, we can't go out there? This is A1, though, right? It's kind of weird. How do you play? Just search for Battlefield 3 Conquest, Conquest 64. You can see the one by Johnny B. Sharp is the lobby we're in. VXX, also, welcome to the squad, man. Appreciate you. Also, Controlled Troll. Welcome back. Second month. Good vibes to all. Appreciate you, dude. Let's go, Stoney. I'm ready too, man. Let's go, brother. We're almost there.
I need first aid. Granata out. I was born.
Oh! Just ran out of bullets. Jets all day. Should we go hit some jet gameplay up? If the next match doesn't have it, we will, I'm down to swap. We could even do my lobby that I created with all the little birds. My custom lobby.
Now hold Delta sector. Delta is secure.
I am reloading.
Good flank by that guy. He just killed the wrong guy instead. You got a noti? Your pre-order arrived early? Bro, if you can get your physical copy early, that's going to be a dub. I don't know if it's going to work or not for you, though.
You trained for this.
It might still be locked for 10 a.m. or 8 a.m.
Grenade away.
on the 10th. But hopefully you could preload like the digital order, guys.
Attack the objective.
I got it digitally. Or if you get it digitally, you can preload the game.
The enemy is attacking an objective.
Usually, at least.
Easy. We need medical attention.
Even at its best, I feel 2042
Last reserve.
is just 7 or 7.5 out of 10 for a Battlefield game. Yeah, it's got a lot of awkward feeling to it, especially if you're playing the 2042 modes. Because you got all these, like, specialist stuff flying around the game. This is closer. If you're playing Portal, Bad Company 2, or BF3 rule set, I think that's better. It's much more like Battlefield. But then you have a lot less weapons. You have a lot less,
Bullseye. Gotcha.
of a game there. It's like a sub-game within a game, which obviously is not really ideal. When does the BR come out, do you think? I don't know. The biggest rumors that I've heard so far is that it's going to be on the beginning of season 1 for like the October 28th or whatever, when that first pack drops. But I don't know. The second pack drop on like November 18th looks more like the map that's coming out is going to be that like BR map style thing, so it might be that one. But who knows? Maybe it won't be until next year. I don't know. Why wouldn't they promote it and hype it up? It makes no sense to keep it a secret. Because the majority of the Battlefield players don't want it. It's really only other game. For the majority, it's people coming from other games that want it. The people that are playing Battlefield, the community, is very, very much do not want a Battle Royale in their game. They just want a good Battlefield. The way that I explained it, I was talking about this earlier, is like, imagine Call of Duty didn't come out with a Call of Duty for 10 years. It's hard to imagine because they come out with a new Call of Duty every single year. So Call of Duty players are fatigued. It's the opposite for Battlefield, right? You haven't had a Battlefield game for 10 years. You just want a Battlefield game. That's it. Just give me my Battlefield game. Imagine you're playing COD and you're like, you haven't played Search and Destroy for 10 years. You're like, bro, what happened to Search and Destroy? And they're like, not only are we gonna have Search and Destroy, we're gonna have a chopper gunner in the game again. We're gonna have attack dogs in the game. Stuff that, again, we haven't launched a Call of Duty in 10 years. Imagine being in this world. And then all of a sudden it's like, yo, guess what, guys? We are gonna be making a Call of Duty again. And instead of adding chopper gunners and a UAV for kill streaks, we're adding kill streaks to the game. Instead of that, we are going to be releasing an extraction shooter. They'd be like, what the hell are you guys doing? Or if you're a zombies player, you haven't had zombies for 10 years. And you're like, yo, instead of doing zombies this year, guys, we're going to do a wave horde shooter with no zombies in it. And instead, we're going to have people with guns shooting at you instead. People be like, what the F are you talking about, bro? So I think all of their marketing and everything is just really mostly for the Battlefield game and their unique niche, right? Battle Royales are not, they're not unique, and it's not going to be like a core driver for the main Battlefield audience. So that's my guess, at least, is that they're marketing for that. And they have a BR that's coming. They've talked about it. They said it's in labs. They said they're testing it. They teased it at the reveal for multiplayer, but it also could just be that it's not done yet as well. But I don't know. That's what I see. Battlefield's main player base is pretty small. What was the player base before this hype? Yeah, but the hype is still pretty big even without the Battle Royale, though. No? They'll also make more. I think also from a business standpoint, they're going to make more money by selling the game. So if they can sell the game and get people to buy it versus they're going to release a free game, people probably don't even realize that yet. If they knew, yo, you could play this, or you could wait 2 weeks, a month, whatever it is, and you could play for free. You don't even need to buy the game. They're also going to kill their own sales from that as well, you know? Oh, he brought us the vehicles. Should we fly it? I need to switch my class, actually. I didn't put the right thing on here. But there's another new Battle Royale that just came out. Super People for $15. How much hype did that one get? I guess that's good.
Copy that, squad leader. Good luck. We now control
Let's try engineer. I'm gonna keep the ACR going. Yeah, I mean, if they made it paid too, I think that would be good. I think you're a specific type of player though, and I think a lot of the I do think a lot of those people will come when a BR comes out anyways. You know, I don't think you need to market a Battle Royale BR to COD players. They'll hear about it. And they can still market it later. If you saw, like, even when Apex Legends dropped, they just launched out of nowhere. They didn't do any marketing. They just launched their game. And then the game spread by word of mouth. And that turned out pretty good for them as well. Maybe they'll even try and do the same approach. I mean, it is another EA game. But the thing is, people already know it's coming at this point. We just don't know when it's coming. But it also might not come till next year. Might not be done. I don't know. But at least, I think those are at least some of the factors that go into it. I do think it will be hype either way, even if they don't lead with the marketing for this game as a BR, because you also don't have to buy, theoretically at least, right? You're not going to have to buy the game for BR anyways. Dude, I think we might even need to put a sniper on for this.
Oh, yeah, that was some textbook Marine shit.
Might be this might be another sniper map. You think Battlefield longevity without a BR, would you play it every day for a year? No, probably not. Not unless they dropped a ton of content for it. And that's been the biggest thing that I've always said about these games is they just never have enough content for me to play. But I'm the same way with multiplayer stuff as well. Like I don't play COD multiplayer either. Like for people, their content for COD multiplayer is skins. I haven't got it. I don't get gold. I don't get diamond. I definitely don't get the max level one. I haven't done that since Black Ops 1, I think. I think all of that's not fun. And they'll have camos, I'm sure, and other stuff for Battlefield and stuff too. And some people have fun with that. By all means, enjoy. I'm just saying, that's just personally not for me. And like, even if they were releasing maps for Battlefield 4 still, I've been saying this for ages, is like, I would go play more Battlefield 4 maps. That's part of the reason I've been playing this even, is now we've got like Battlefield 3 and Bad Company on new maps, essentially, so we can play them. So whenever new maps came out for this, I did go back and play it, and it was fun. And then I play it for a couple days, and I'm like, all right, I played everything. I want more maps and modes now, please. And then we don't get anything. But that was the same thing with Battlefield 5 when that came out. They spent the first 3 months just fixing the game. They didn't even release any DLCs for 3 months, any new maps or anything. And so it's already good that in the first season, we already have 3 new maps that are going to be coming. And I think it was 1 every other week, which is a ton of content. So if they keep that pace up, and they've got Portal for all of the like different ways that we can build and even create our own maps for multiplayer, maybe I could be playing it for a year. The thing is, too, is Battlefield is not going to be designed to be a yearly game, at least for this Battlefield 6. So I would hope, at least, and especially if it does pop off, we might be in a world where they support this game for like 3 years, and we get a ton of new content. Portal expansions, maybe Battle Royale Portal. That's what I'm kind of hoping that they do. Which would mean that we have, like, people can create new maps for Battle Royale with destruction in it. And I want to do, like, I was talking about this earlier, what Noah J does, where he puts up, like, a $10,000 prize pool for people to make content. And then he plays the content. The community gets to play the content. He gets to give them a big prize. And then we could go play all of these modes and everything. Like, there's so much content we could do to where we could theoretically stay. Even within the multiplayer, we could have a lot to do. But then I do think the BR, though, is a good natural progression, especially to expand the audience. So to the point of, you know, I don't necessarily think Battlefield should only be its little niche that it has been in the past. I would love for the game to be more. But I also don't know if it could pull it off. I'd love it if it could pull it off, and I hope it pulls it off. It's going for it, so I'm hoping for the best, but I also don't know. They charged, why not charge for BR, though? They did charge for Firestorm, and it was miserable. It was one of the biggest failures in Battle Royale. So I think that's why they won't charge for it. And it's not even just that game. It's the same thing with Blackout. Blackout also failed because it was paid. Which was called Black Ops 4 Battle Royale. So, like, from a business standpoint, I think it's hard to take a gamble on that.
We've got a hostile soldier here.
For them. It might work. I think there's a world where it works. In fact, I think it's going to be a benefit for Arc Raiders that's coming out. That it's not a free-to-play Battle Royale. Even though it's going to limit the player base.
Tango down.
But it's got to be the right game at the right fit, and I don't think... I don't think BR is going to be the solution. I don't know, though.
There. Hostile drop.
Bingo.
Cover me. Reloading.
I think we should do a prize pool to see how long it takes for somebody to use Portal to create shipment. Closest one gets the prize. We could do that. I think a lot of people are just going to make stuff anyways, and so even if it's not necessarily made for me, but they want to submit it or something for it, that could be a fun way to do it as well. But I don't know. I don't know how we're going to do it all. I think there's a lot of opportunity to do it, though. I like the ability to switch attachments. I think it makes more sense on this game because the maps are so big. The maps are not going to be this big in Battlefield 6. These are built for 128 players. So it's just different. Although, who knows how many people they let us go in Portal with. Maybe they let Portal be higher player count. That would be kind of cool. Especially if we can use the BR map as a play space.
There's a hostile soldier! Sector Delta has been secured. We have a hostile soldier right there. We control all sectors. Stay alert for enemy incursions. Marking an enemy tank position near your location.
I think Selbach City might be bigger than people think. Might be. But I think they said the biggest maps are Maroc Valley is the biggest, and then Firestorm is the second biggest. What is this guy doing? Guys are just chilling up here. He's holding the spawn down. Good try. Good try. I like the hustle, too. He was going for some full COD movement there.
Inspiring VG, thoughts on return of Blackout?
Michael, thank you for the 200. Yeah, just briefly, I've talked about this a lot, but Blackout, it says it's going to be inspired by Blackout, the new Avalon map. It's going to be, we're going to have Verdansk still, we're going to have Battle Royale still, or the classic Warzone, and then they're going to have a new mode that's separate that's going to be inspired by Warzone. We can only go off of the quotes and the direct messaging that they are very intentional when they say these things. So that's why I'm also trying to really clarify off of this. But that is going to be a additional mode that you got to think of the timing is going to be spring. It's going to be right when they're getting ready to launch the new Call of Duty, when they're going to be teasing whatever's coming in the next year. So I'm kind of thinking, and with the way they worded this, they're not saying, if they were making this a true Blackout, they would hype and market and say it at that time. They'd be like, we are bringing back the old attachments, we're bringing back the whole... They didn't say any of that, right? So you got to kind of look at what they're not saying as well. And so the way I interpret it, and I usually try and look at it from reality as well, but is that my guess is that we're going to have something like wingsuits, grappling hooks. Maybe they add the wall jumping to it as well, but it's essentially going to be Warzone with a couple variations on it. They're still going to have the classic Warzone. That'll probably still be the focus. Will it be as small as an LTM? I don't know. They are spending the next 8 months working on it, so maybe it'll be a little bit deeper. But let's say they went back to the full attachment system. That would mean everybody's on a level playing field. That would mean that everybody could just... You don't need to grind weapons anymore. You don't need to buy blueprints from the store. You don't need to get the season pass. You don't need to grind. You don't need to play the game as much. Everybody would just be on an equal playing field, which would cause less players to play the game. You also then need to create another new system where if you do buy something for the store for cosmetics, you now have to go and loot something off of the ground, and then how do you apply that skin? They got to come up with a system for, okay, you got to click a button to apply your skin that you bought from the store onto the gun. You're going to have a variation for every single attachment now, which they said they were going to do in the past. They never actually did. So I just think it's super unrealistic that they do all of that for just a couple months of content before the new Call of Duty comes out at the end of next year. But who knows? I think it's going to be... Oh, so ultimately, I think it's going to be more like an LTM. They're going to have some things from Blackout. We'll have the new map Avalon. Maybe they'll have it for a little while, and then they'll just go back to Verdansk for the next year. Maybe they'll add some type of map rotation in or something, but I think it's going to be more like what we saw when, after Modern Warfare came out, we had Cold War, I think it was called, and they essentially came out with Caldera, and that was a totally different war zone. Again, it was totally different. You had only the new weapons on it. You had guaranteed fire sales, free self-reses. You had planes flying around with explosives and stuff like that, and there was a bunch of bugs with that where you would get shot, and you didn't even know where you were getting shot from. From the helicopters, everybody thought people was hacking. So that's more realistically, again, just looking at reality and the history of it, what I would expect. This Blackout, though, the game was a lot of fun. Yeah, and people were saying, I mean, they thought that this was going to be the case even for, I think, 6, or maybe it was the update this year. They were like, yo, we're going back to Blackout this year. That was, I mean, I'm sure you guys saw the TikToks about it. People were saying, yo, going back. Black Ops 7 is going to be Blackout. We're going back to the Blackout. Blackout's coming back. That was the tease earlier this year. And even when Black Ops 6 was coming out, we thought it was going to be, or maybe it was even for Black Ops 6. I don't know. But when we saw the map for that, and I was flying around Avalon, I even said it looked like a Blackout map, though. Ooh, shoot. Let's try the plane. They got double planes up. Hopefully my wingman's with me.
Inspiring VG, so possible PR stunt to compete with BO6.
I don't think it's necessarily a PR stunt, because I think they're going to have something for it, but I just don't think it's going to be what people are running with it. Like, this is going to be Blackouts returning, we're going to get attachments and everything, and I just don't think we're going that far. That's all. Almost got him on the pass. Wait, is that a... No, that was just the carcass.
Friendly forces now control Bravo sector.
I guess kind of a PR stunt, but I always say, like, don't always listen to the marketing of stuff.
Our strategy is paying off.
Oh, no, I didn't flare in time.
Victory.
I don't have control of my ship right now. Can I repair? Or I think it just repairs over time, right? Yeah, it's going up now.
I advise you to return immediately, soldier.
Retailers are selling physical copies early. I've heard reports that some people have managed to get it from retailers early. I don't know if they're able to play the game or not, though.
Hostiles are targeting an objective. Support package ready when you are. We've lost control of an objective.
I don't even know my build for this Frogfoot here in BF3. Looks like it's different than what it is in 2042, though.
We have secured Alpha sector.
I gotta switch some of my binds. I got used to all my Battlefield 6 binds. Michael, thank you for the 200 and an additional 200. Hopefully that was some good insight for you from my head, at least. You're not gonna be able to do this high zoom either in 6. The third-person zoom. When you ADS in third-person in 6, it takes you into first-person
Bravo
camera.
sector secured. All sectors controlled by friendly forces.
I'm not sure how many people are going to be playing this game after 6 comes out. Kind of doubtful. All right, I don't think this is hitting super well on infantry. Might try my rocket pods on them.
An objective has fallen to hostile forces.
First jet's clear. Imagine I nail him with one of these. I should have gone the other way around. He's not tailing me, though. There he is. You also don't get the mini-map on 6 like you do on this game.
Soldier, get back to the combat area. Where are you going?
Oh, this guy's cooked. You do have a vehicle.
The enemy is
I don't
beginning
see
to
him.
fall.
I actually went skybox. It's only 6.5k people playing on Steam, so I bet it dies with 6's release. I think so.
Friendlies control. All sectors secure. Now dig in and defend.
I got a heli up.
Many thanks.
They did. Sorry, guys. Explosive rounds are better for infantry, but I don't know if there are explosive rounds in Battlefield 3. We're playing Battlefield 3 right now.
Soldier.
Battlefield 3 rules. Vehicles, weapons, everything. I used a lot of the frog foot in 26, but in 2042, but not on.
We are taking control and being aggressive.
We lost control.
Objectives is under attack.
Now they got a jet on me. See if he can hang on me, though. Secondary jets now here.
Bravo sector is being attacked by friendly forces. Bravo sector is under our control.
Come on! Shit, he's on me!
Good luck. Enemy aircraft.
Ayo.
Ah! Nice job, Whisker. Nice job. I had to kill that. I had to kill his other guy. I just couldn't get that shot with him on me, and then he blew my wings off, so I couldn't control it. I almost turned it around, though. 1v1, I definitely had him. The first pilot, at least.
A Bravo sector objective is being attacked. Seizing sectors and holding them. Excellent work.
Enemy transport located.
Battlefield's known for having solid sniping. Oh, yeah. Sniping's very good in this game. Battlefield as a franchise as a whole, honestly. I didn't really do that much sniping in 2042, so I can't speak to it too well, but
Charlie sector is ours.
this is Battlefield 3 sniping inside of 2042, so it's kind of... it's kind of different. More fun factor in 6. I got instantly stressed playing Black Ops 7. Yeah, it's just a different style. I think COD usually caters more to, I think, the competitive side of things, though. But I think that's gonna. I mean, that's always my hope with these games. Is the difference is that I'm not a competitive player. I'm not a big competitive guy. I've done a lot of casting, obviously, but most of the casting that I've done has been troll casting.
There, enemy helo.
And so
Stu
even
one.
like,
Hope you are having a wonderful day. How excited are you for BF6?
COD's gonna have more of that competitive playstyle, which also is interesting to me too, because like they cater a lot to ranked, CDL, competitive, all that stuff, but the rule set is so different from the main COD. It's like there's no sniping allowed, there's no smoke nades allowed, there's no stuff. It's not normal COD. I feel it more so for Warzone. I feel that where it's like the competitive Warzone is totally different from what I play in Warzone. I don't play Warzone like that, but I don't play the ranked playlist. I don't do any of that. It's not my style. But like, I watched the first round of the World Series of Warzone, but I never finished watching it. I don't even know what happened. But they cater for competitive. Like, so that's their main drive, is making everything competitive, everything ranked, everything tournaments and stuff. And that was the same route PUBG went. I was super vocal about that too. It was like, PUBG went down the route when they first were coming out. They were like, "Yo, we're gonna make this game. It's gonna be just like how we originally started, which was back like an Arma mod, right? We're gonna make it so you can mod our game. You can make tons of cool stuff in it. PUBG is gonna be this great moddable game." And then it came out, and they're like, "Actually, we're gonna go esports instead. We're gonna make this an esport." And I was like, "Oh, good." And that was the beginning of the end for me on PUBG. I know a lot of people love it. It's great. I mean, I competed in PUBG a little bit as well. I held my own tournaments on it. It's fun, but I wish that we had gone down the moddable route, doing fun, cool stuff, which is essentially what Battlefield's kind of doing this time. I think there's I think you could do both, but usually games only choose one, and it's competitive and esports. But I'm not a big esports guy. And I know they have gotten bigger too, right? Like, I think schools have esports teams even now, which I think is actually kind of sick, but you know, it's just different. I'm probably just old. You have drops. Drops start on the 10th. PUBG ended up, they totally changed because they even, it was Bluehole was the company, and then I think they sold it to Tencent or something.
Eyes up. Hostile helo.
It's just different now. That game is that's like everybody's on an equal playing field. So you can play PUBG, and it's like Blackout, where you you find attachments on the ground, you build your gun up and everything. But their system for monetization, then, since obviously you can't pay to win, is to pay for super cool cosmetics. So they have like skins that cost like $3,000. So if you want their skin, each skin is $3,000. So at that point, it becomes really expensive, and then it's less accessible to people. That I do think it's at least better that I like COD system at least better in the sense that like at least the skins are only like $20 and you get something cool, maybe $50 on the high end, but like $3,000 for a skin is a lot. Yeah, I'm mouse and key. I played on controller a lot as well, and I do still play sometimes. But for the most part, especially in the last couple of years, I've just been training my aim and getting better at mouse and key. Depends what game I'm playing. Like, COD's definitely better on controller. There's no doubt about it. That's why ranked and those competitive players switch from mouse and key to controller to compete. But I don't play competitive COD. And I used to only play controller, but I've become a mouse and key player
Teamwork
Last-
like a dream work.
10 years or so.
Hostile down. Right there. Hostile located.
Oh, I hit him.
We are establishing dominance early.
$900 is still insane. Yeah, you might get lucky too, right? Like when you're opening stuff, you might get it cheaper for whatever. I just remember I saw a Wacky Jackie video, and I think he spent $2,000 on his skin, and then he never bought another one. I ended up buying one. I got one of the progressive skins. I got like the base layer of it.
Position of Tango.
I think I put like $200 into it.
Taking an objective in Bravo sector.
And I got a couple of the base progressives, but I don't have any of the like full one. And I thought I did the math with chat once, and that's about how much it was if I wanted to get it all. But it's so convoluted that it's hard to even figure out. I don't know. I'm still thinking about doing it though. If we go back to PUBG again, I'm definitely gonna get one. But I just haven't felt super inclined to do it yet.
Yo Stone.
Used car for a skin is
15
crazy.
months.
Well, it's not as
Love
crazy
the
as
content.
a whole house value. Like Counter-Strike skins are way more expensive than that. $3,000 is not much compared for like Counter-Strike skins.
There in the distance. Go.
I think, what was the highest one? I know there's an article about it not too long ago. Didn't one sell for like $1 million or something? Crazy. Maybe that's too high. Maybe I'm thinking some, but there's definitely skins that are like 10, 20, 50 grand. There's quite a few of them for Counter. If you want the best skins in Counter-Strike. The thing for Counter-Strike skins though, for me, is like they're so boring. For like 50 grand is, man, that's crazy. The thing with PUBG skins, though, is you can't really trade them, I don't think. There are some tradable skins, but the ones you buy for, like, let's say it's 2,000. You can't trade those. At least with Counter-Strike skins, you can trade them. So that's the core difference of why the prices, I think, go even higher for Counter-Strike. Because, like, when Nade was doing his openings of the Counter-Strike cases, he was spending, like, $10,000 a day on skins.
Marking position of enemy transport.
At least.
Tango, right there.
I think they did like a $400,000 opening of cases in one day
There. Position of enemy tank identified.
of USD, 400,000 USD. It was like all these cases. I think they got gifted it from somebody, but
Marking position of Tango. There.
makes it seem like the $20 skins aren't too bad though.
Enemy infantry spotted.
Enemy attack. Spotted.
Yeah, the magic cards. I don't really know much about magic.
A Bravo sector objective has been secured.
Are they like Pokemon cards though, where you like get high value cards
Their resources are running
and there's
dangerously
expensive
low.
cards?
Thanks, brother.
Or like you want the PSA 10s and whatever?
They got one of ours.
XP for dads also. Welcome to the squad. Andrew with the 15-month subbing it. Dante's also 15-month subbing it over on the Twitch subs. Appreciate you guys. I like Battlefield, but I feel like without the competitiveness, I lose interest very quickly. Totally. And this is why, to my point, we always, like, we need the content. We need... As a lot of players, I think maybe I'm similar to you in this sense. Like, if I'm going to keep playing Battlefield for past a month, I'm going to need some content out of the game. Maps, modes, in particular. I don't need them to change the formula. I don't need them to give me wall running to keep me interested, but I do need new maps and new content to experience and play.
Hostile aircraft spotted.
Because once I play it all, I'm not a big replayer without, like, the extra layer there. Especially because I've already replayed it. Like, I've already played the multiplayer respawn game
Our strategy is paying off.
tens of thousands of
Controlling
hours.
the sectors is
I've
the
played it.
path to victory.
That's why I'm not super interested in like COD multiplayer stuff.
Objective in Alpha sector.
I've already played it. I'm definitely not doing the camo grinds. To me, it's just not a good flex. The only camo grind I ever liked was Black Ops 1 because I could play wager matches and earn gold camos. I got gold camos for guns I never used. I never even had the gun unlocked and I had a gold camo for it. I liked the nuke camos for COD. I did I have every single nuke camo. Definitely don't have the zombies camos. I got a couple of them just because I did play zombies a lot and I was leveling up guns in zombies. But like, it's just not a...
Be proud, comrades. We've beaten a determined enemy today.
It's not like a flex. Some people get mad at that, but that's okay. Ugh. That was good sniping on that map. That wasn't too bad. Are you going to check out the 6 campaign? Now, that's a good question. I'm thinking we wait. Like, usually I like to start with the campaigns for games, but I think for this one, I'm going to wait. I might wait like a week, maybe even 2, and then we'll play it if we do play it. It might be one that I just don't get to play, though, because I'm going to be trying to go hard on content, and I just want to play the multiplayer mostly. But once we, like, get max level, we have all the guns unlocked, or at least all the equipment, we've used a lot of the guns, it might make sense that we play it for a day or 2. I also think a lot of people are going to play it themselves to where they're not going to want to watch it. I think there's going to be a lot of people that also don't play it, that just watch it. So it'll be, I think at least a week out, maybe 2 would be like a good middle ground where we could play it, experience it. If you already played it or saw it, you see my reactions to those moments from the campaign. Because I do like the campaigns. Those are some of my favorite. Just playing through, have a fun experience on is great. Great. Oh, Tuna's got the Apache here. He doesn't have the guided, though. I'm guessing the guns are going to be locked behind the campaign. I don't think so. I don't think anything's going to be locked behind campaign.
Battlefield is relevant again.
They'll probably be some
Can't wait
cosmetics.
for BF6.
But I don't think they're going to lock anything gameplay-wise behind campaign. Lang, thank you for the 13 months. I might try and catch the next spawn off that Apache. We'll see.
On vacation for the next week, we'll be grinding the battlefield.
There you go. There you go. Maniac, thank you for the 3 months. I'll see you out there, bro. Hopefully you're in my lobbies on my team. The campaign is about to getting to grips with the game itself. Yes. And that's the thing of why I think it's important to even have a campaign in the first place, is that for like the casual player who's not playing every game like nonstop like me especially, it gives you a chance to play the game and like first of all get immersed into a game, have a good experience with it, and then want to play more of the game. I felt the same thing from Warhammer. I played that one and I had so much fun in that campaign. I was like, yo, I'm super stoked to play the multiplayer. Otherwise, I probably would have been like, yeah, maybe I'll play the multiplayer a bit, try it out or something. But I have enjoyed it way more after playing the campaign. And especially as somebody who's outsider in the series coming in, it's just such a helpful thing. So I think it's really good that they're going to have it, and I think it's going to be a massive help for the game as a whole. Because that's a big element, too, with like COD is everybody's so good at the game. Like, there's no new players coming to COD at this point. At least the vast majority are not new. So that's why, like, game comes out, everybody's playing sweat competitive. They're used to playing ranked. You know what I mean? Like, we're going up against people that are used to playing ranked in the game, not people that are new, getting into the game for the first time, like, oh, what is this? So there's going to be way more casual people on this game, which will also then, like, you need that cycle, the pyramid scheme of multiplayers, more or less, where you constantly have new people coming in, so that way you have people to farm and get better off of and feel good about yourself playing against. And having a good campaign can do that. Where the heck are these rockets going, bro?
Hostiles have taken Sector Charlie.
It'll with a little seat swap. What do they know about it? Nothing. They're all dead. Oh, now I got a gunner. Oh, and we're dead. Nice. I was trying to seat swap back in. That's all good. Dude, I didn't realize you hopped in. Daft also, thank you for the 3 months in the subbage. Appreciate you, dude. When a game first comes out, it's so much fun because everybody's just running around like chickens with their head cut off. Yeah, everybody's learning the game. It's part of the benefit of a new game.
We have taken control.
The launch times are usually the best. Definitely, that's a big contributor to the reason. Good heady. Must admit, it's the first game that I pre-ordered in over 10 years. That's what I'm saying. It's because it's a different experience as well. Like, we haven't had a game like this for 10 years.
How was the COD Next event, and how is the SKBMM in Black Ops 7?
Cover to cover.
It's interesting. I played without skill-based matchmaking for a bit the last couple days,
An objective is
and
now under our
it's a
control.
very subtle difference
We now control Sector
at
Charlie.
best, but it's mainly because only people that are good are going to queue
We've got a hostile
into
soldier
the
here.
skill-based match, the no skill-based matchmaking modes.
In your area, over. Anvil, this is Blackburn. Supply drop on station.
I felt it more so in like hardcore because that was the only way to play hardcore was in no skill-based matchmaking.
Get to my marked position. It
And
ain't
even
that
there-
close, so move it.
It's not super significant, and I think the average player is not really going to notice a difference or might be on the bad side of that
Sector
trade.
Echo secured.
A player like me can take advantage of it a bit more because I'm kind of at the bottom of the best. You know what I mean? Like I'm definitely not the best player in the world, but I'm above
Maintaining
average,
sector control.
and so I can take advantage of that
Enemy
more so.
forces are attacking one of
Enemy
our
soldier
objectives.
located in your area. Over.
Nice. Hi.
Hostiles are hitting us. Don't let this get unmanageable.
As for COD Next, it was they really focus on making it an experience for the creators. And what I mean by that is, for example, last year at COD Next, they only gave me 6 upload speed, and in reality, it was only 4 upload speed when I needed about at least 100.
Eyes on the soldier. Right there.
Or minimum, I needed at least 8 to at least have 1 live stream active.
Enemy.
They've taken Sector Delta.
But it was a really cool experience for us. We're in this like historic building. The stream is a mess, so the show and what I can provide for the audience is not great. It seems more like they want to have it so like people know that I'm there. Poor stream experience for me, but then you go to their main stream and just watch their main show. And then this year was a little bit better, but it still is like there's so many partnerships and other things that they have to do, and they're trying to coordinate with that. Like, it's not the best experience for me as like a player or somebody who wants to just show it off. I'm sure we've all seen the clip of Mr. Dalek JD being told that they needed him in Verdansk. The guy who flew across the world for 12 hours
Objective now secure.
to play some zombies.
Sector Charlie is ours.
Just playing some Verdansk, you know what I mean? It's just, it's tough. It's not the best,
Securing sectors.
but it's a good experience that like we gotta do. We got a cool party and stuff like that. But it's not as game focused per se.
Sector Alpha has been secured. Move out.
It's definitely a cool experience, though.
Covered. Who knows the plan? Squad leader.
Pelk, thank you. Tom X94, appreciate the sub as well.
Enemy down!
They make it about the creators to get the hype of the game because Battlefield scares them. I think they just do that because they just want creators to play the game, though. I mean, they've done COD Next for years. If anything, Battlefield copied COD Next this year. I got to go to Battlefield's event, and it was just like COD 1. The experience that I had there, I will say, was way more focused on the game, though. And
right there.
yeah, that was I thought it was a really good one. Still stuff they could have improved on for sure, but either way, it's just essentially a marketing thing. Because if they can market the game and get people to play it, like if they could get Tim the Tatman to go to COD Next and get him to be hyped about the game and enjoy it and play it, and he plays it, they're going to have a lot more people playing the game because Tim's playing it. But him and most of those guys didn't go. And in fact, Tim was the face of the trailer for Battlefield this year.
Get to my mark in the distance.
So I think that, if anything, is the bigger concern for them. In fact, this was the first time I have ever done a sponsored stream for Call of Duty. Was the beta streams that I did. And I've been covering COD since Black Ops 1. They've never done any, you know, any sponsored stuff with me before. They flown me to a couple events like COD Next and stuff, and the first time I ever got flown to anything with COD was Black Ops 4 for Blackout with that launch. But it still was no, like, sponsored coverage or doing anything like that for the game. Like doing videos for them or anything like that. This is the first time they've ever done it.
Tango down.
I know they have, like, I know Tim he's in the game. He's in COD. And he also has,
Give me a sec. No passing.
he at least had a creator code.
Hostiles are hitting us. Don't let this get unmanageable.
Maybe that opened the way for more people. I do think there's still going to be a massive amount of people that play COD, and as a matter of fact, this is one of those eras where we are going to see, I think, a shift in, like, talking about creators as a whole. This is where we're going to see a shift in the creator landscape, because there's so many people. Like, I even saw, I think J-God said he's quitting covering the game, at least until something good comes out. I think I saw a video or something from T-Dog saying I think he's leaving Call of Duty as well. With all these people leaving COD, there's going to be an opportunity for new people to come in, for people who actually like the game. It was similar for me with even Battlefield when Hardline came out. So many people hated the game, left it. The people that were making content on it back in the day stopped making content on it or weren't doing it at the rate that I was. That it was then an opportunity for me to make a ton of content and build an audience on Battlefield back in Hardline. There wasn't that many people. I probably got like 30, 40, 50K views a day on it, but you know, relative to the landscape, it was a big opportunity for me. And I think we're gonna have the same thing now. Like, if people actually do like COD at this point, like they actually are down for Black Ops 7, the movement, the tech, the rebirth, all that stuff, and they're not interested in Battlefield, there's definitely going to be new people that are taking over the creator space, which is going to be interesting to see. Happens every, you know, it depends on the cycle, but there's been a bunch of people that have, even just in the last 3, 4, even 5 years, especially with COVID, that ended up taking over the COD space. It's already been a major shift.
We've lost an objective to hostile forces. Come on, you trained for this.
Maybe the hackers will take over. Tom X, thank you for the 10 months, man. Marksman said he's going to skip COD. Yeah, all these people skipping COD is just going to be an opportunity for other people who are down to cover the game for the people that join in on it for this year. So it'll be interesting. It's not the first time I've seen it, at least.
A Charlie objective is secure.
Honestly, I'm surprised that I'm still around as and doing as well that I am.
Located in your AO. Over.
So I've been doing this for 14 years now. I just had my YouTube just tweeted it even last couple weeks ago. I just hit 14 years on YouTube.
Multiple tangos there. Positive ID.
Oh yeah, here we go.
We're hitting an objective in Sector Charlie. We control
Eyes on
Sector
enemy
Delta.
soldier. Right there.
Now forget it.
Nice. To the same extent, though, there's going to be a massive amount of new people playing Battlefield, and there's going to be a lot of opportunity for Battlefield. But competition's probably going to be very high for Battlefield, I would imagine, this year. Wow, I need to go even higher than that? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of drop.
Charlie is ours.
I'm going to be streaming BF6. Heck yeah, man. There is going to be a lot of opportunity.
We are capturing that
Imagine that one hit. That'd be crazy.
Acknowledged. We're with you. Enemies taken Sector Alpha.
I didn't even see where I got shot from.
We have to secure those sectors to move ahead of the enemy. Let's go.
I gotta change my binds a bit. Realistically, I'm gonna be playing 6 anyways, so we don't need to worry about the binds here.
I've just spotted a hostile vehicle. Over. Marking location of a hostile vehicle.
Why is the ship inland so far from the water? Question for this map. Yeah, I think it was part of the lore of the game that there's like the catastrophes that happen. There's like a whole bunch of the lore of battle. The thing is with Battlefield 2042, there's no campaign, so you don't know the story unless you go read it on their website.
Enemy soldier. Right there.
But they're essentially, I think the main lore of the game was that there's like global warming catastrophe, because obviously it's set in the future, and with that, like, it's totally, that's why there's storms and tornadoes and sandstorms on all the, there's like these giant weather effects on all the maps. So I would just guess that it has to do with that.
Soldier spotted.
Maybe this used to be an ocean and now it's the water's all washed up because of some catastrophe. This game, though, did not have any campaign. They went... Oh, yeah, see, here's a storm coming in, matter of fact. It went the opposite route. It was just like, we're going to be pure multiplayer, 100% multiplayer.
Have control of Sector Alpha.
And then the multiplayer was still not all the way there. And then they didn't bring the people in from the campaign. People don't even know what's going on with the story. With the lore who do want to know it.
Enemy
People don't want to read a website.
AO. Over.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Marking location of a hostile vehicle.
We're taking heavy losses and resources are scarce. Sector Charlie has been secured.
Tornado is here. Wish they'd bring back some BF4 maps for DLC. Well, they're bringing back Firestorm, which is a start. Now, of course, that's a Battlefield 3 map, but that was also in Battlefield 4. And they have said they are going to be bringing back some of the old maps.
Eyes on enemy soldier, right there.
There's also the ability for people to make maps. So we might have people recreate maps. We'll see how easy it is for them to do it on the... I think you say it... Got it? No. How do you say it? Godot. The Godot map editor. So we could. Could happen.
We've lost the battle, man. All sectors retreat.
I don't think you can make maps from scratch. I think you can only alter them. So you can make maps from scratch, but it's only with assets from the game. And technically, it's kind of in that existing map. You're right to that from what I've seen. But you could kind of level it and then make something on top of it. So, for example, they already made, if you saw the clip of Dust 2, they already made Dust 2 as a map in the game. But essentially, all the walls and everything are just concrete because they don't have, you can't do custom textures in the game. But maybe that's something they add in the future. Maybe they add more texture packs as DLCs and updates come out. They can create the structure of those maps, though. Even if it's not like all the details and designs, they could definitely create the structures of the maps. Yo, I have been a terrible streamer today, too, guys. We hit 500 likes on the day on YouTube, so I'm going to give some subs out to you guys. We also hit almost 300 follows on Twitch today. Am I blind? I am. So let's give some subs, shall we? Stealthy, also appreciate the sub, my man. How many subs we have? 70 subs on the day already as well. YouTube, good luck. Appreciate all the likes over there, guys. Y'all are legends. Top of the hour. Every top of the hour, tapping the tips on the top. 50! Almost a 50. Almost a 50 bomb. All right, Twitch. I owe you guys 2 wheel spins. Good luck. Hey, on. Welcome to the squad, man. 10 gifteds! Damn! Here we go. We're cooking. We're cooking, Twitch. Eric dropping a gifted as well, matching the wheel of gifted. It's back. $11 gifted going out. Boom, baby. Hey, welcome to the community. If you guys get one of those gifters. Shoot, I want to do some flying here, too. Ground reveal could be interesting. I think I'll do stealth if I can pull this out. Where are the jets? Do they not spawn yet? I don't see any up. Random JS Money excluded. Mikey, Malik, Landon Rizzler, Oleg Gilbert Gray, Just Ty. Welcome to the squad, guys. There it is.
We have contact. Hostiles engaged. We're moving on an objective in Charlie sector.
And there it goes.
Come back, soldier. You're leaving the combat area.
think he flared. That's why I couldn't shoot the second one. I don't know if there's a delay or if he flared that or smoked it, whatever. Chat wasn't working on Facebook. No, it's been having a lot of trouble. Unfortunately.
I advise you to return immediately, soldier.
Not good. Oh, we almost crashed there.
Soldier, get back to the combat area. Where are you going?
Ugh, I gotta fix my binds, bro. I'm too used to Battlefield 6 now.
We have your support package. Call for deployment.
Little bird.
Be advised, enemy helo in the area.
I don't think it was the little bird locking me, was it?
Come back, soldier.
I don't think so.
Combat area.
How long does it take to get all the Twitch drops? It'll be 3 hours. But one of them is exclusive for subscribing to a streamer as well. Or gifting a sub. But the other 3 you can get for watching every 1 hour mark, you'll get a drop. Spotted him coming in there.
Charlie sector secured. Our strategy is paying off. Control the sectors is the path to victory.
Good staying on. I didn't realize he was there until it was too late, unfortunately.
Soldier spotted.
I think I like the guided missiles though. So those are the AGMs. That's like the anti-ground one. Reduces the time to lock on enemies. Maybe the belt fed is even better, actually. Hey, Pondy, welcome to the squad. Eric hooking them up. There it is.
Teamwork make a dream work.
James Music also dropping the prime sub, keeping the sub train rolling. Appreciate you, man. Should we wait for spawn, or should we just go and hit some snipes going? We could try Assault out, too. What do we like? The AN-94. This is a good one, usually.
We must stop them. Delta sector is now under enemy control.
Got that double burst first shot. Extra good for burst firing. You want to squad up? I mean, you can join the game. Everybody in my squad right now is all from the stream. What the heck? Where did I just go?
Control Charlie sector.
There's Tunas. He's been jumping around. He's been flying around and playing with us all day.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Dropping in right now. Heck yeah, brother.
Shit, they
We are making them pay the price. Keep it up.
I don't know the interior of this area too well, but they were pinging on here. Yeah, I don't know where they went. Yeah, I mean, this game's cross-play, so if you're playing on console, you can still play. The same with 6. I don't think you can see it in-game. I think between games you can see if people are on console or whatever, but yeah, there's console players as well. It's all the same game. It's the beauty in today's day and age, cross-play. Very nice. That's why I'm excited for some of the experiences I can make. Even some of the experiences I made on this game are pretty sick.
I've spotted an enemy tank. Over. I'm reloading.
Sounds like that guy's got an AN-94 as well. I definitely do not like this optic, though. A reticle is not for me. Okay, sorry about that, Tunas. I was shooting you the whole time.
Reloading.
How is 6? I am looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it, my man. Same maps as 2042? No, not on 6. None of these are carrying over to... It's going to be a totally different game, so none of these maps are going to be on the new one. It'd be cool if they were accessible.
Hostile soldier down.
But it's kind of a different style.
The enemy is attacking an objective.
You don't like that? I don't like the proper... Is this a proper red dot? Is what it actually looks like? Or optic? Yeah, I don't like this optic. I like a dot. I've been trained in my ways.
Marking location over there. Move it.
Man down.
I like a good dot.
Targeting an objective. Delta sector is ours.
Here are your meds.
We are establishing dominance early.
Definitely can't fly either. I just use the transport and bail. Yeah, you kind of got to learn how to fly if you want to actually, like... you gotta practice, I should say, to properly fly.
Das Vidania. Hostile down. I've spotted an enemy chopper. Over. Shoot! The enemy has air support.
Is it all AI players? No. There's a mix.
All forces attack the objective. With that, Chief. Good luck.
But we're playing Battlefield 3 rules, so that's why there's a lot of bots. Not everybody's playing this. They'd have to go in and actually join the server.
They've taken Alpha Sector. Marking location of enemy infantry.
Shit, they got one of ours.
This is another bigger map that ideally I probably should be sniping on.
Yeah, I've got an enemy soldier.
Do we have a Jetta? See if we can get it. Or not. I don't know which game to get. Battlefield or COD.
Hostile soldier spotted.
Yeah. Depends what you like to do, man. I don't know why I don't see this guy on radar. Shouldn't he be pinging? You can't free look like you can in 6. Did he crash? He must have, right? Might be a bad assumption to make.
Teamwork make a dream work.
I advise you to return immediately, soldier.
There he is. Spotted the wrong heli.
Sectors and holding them. Excellent work.
Get also, thank you so much for this sub, my man. Welcome in. I don't know why the camera keeps on breaking like that, too.
Enemy helicopter spotted. Over.
Support package ready when you are.
No more little bird.
Thanks a lot, Bratucha.
Take 2 to go.
Now, attack.
Gotta watch for their jet to come back online as well here.
Squad leader.
Stick to Warzone.
Control of an objective.
Is that your favorite game?
We have secured
You
Alpha
need me to
sector.
play that one?
Our strategy is paying off. Controlling the sectors is the path to victory.
Capture that objective, soldate.
Удачи.
They removed the lock-on missiles. I just don't have lock-on because we're playing BF3 rules, I think. Well, I also have, I don't have the anti-air missiles on right now. I don't usually like using those because I feel like it's a waste of time. I'm just going to beam them with the rocket or with the main ammo. Oh, he smoked. He early smoked.
Control Echo sector.
Dice, so did you see the Dice Dev Hour? I didn't. What is it? Man, there's a big delay to get the second rocket on the AGMs off BF3. We definitely just take a single AGM and then finish them off. Primary.
The enemy is successfully taking control of sectors. We must stop them.
You ready for 6, man? Oh, I'm ready. I am ready.
Thanks a lot, Bratucha. I need first aid. Help me out.
The enemy has secured Alpha sector.
Damn, that was a reckoning right there, huh? Thought I saw the helo flying around. I did. Oh, he already crashed. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
Objective is being attacked by enemy forces. Come back, soldier. You're leaving the combat area.
We'll get another pass here. Got a jet on us now. Rip.
Spotted enemy vehicle. Over.
There's still time on the game. We could try and get the next spawn. Try a little couple more AN-94 kills.
A Charlie sector objective
While we wait.
under enemy attack.
Hostile tank spotted. Over. Enemy soldier spotted. Over. Hey, enemy
An
vehicle
objective in
spotted.
Charlie
Over.
sector.
I think we gotta swap to sniping, man.
I'm getting ammo.
You trained for this. Start taking back those sectors.
Enemy down. I'm reloading. Hostile tank spotted. Over.
Good run, though. Yeah, that was a pretty good run. That was a pretty good run in the jet there.
Hostiles now control Charlie sector.
Oh, boy. I think I gotta give up. Oh, no.
Defend this position. Keep us posted, squad leader.
The tank. I'm gonna go back to rocket pods on this. Oh man, their jet's already on me.
What up at Stone Mountain 64?
What up with it?
Oh shit!
I don't have I don't have my eject bound.
Advise you to return immediately.
Can't
soldier.
eject. Where did this guy go?
They've seized Charlie sector. We are behind in securing sectors.
Oh, there he is. Is this him? I'm dead. Lunic also with the 11 months. What up, my good sir? Appreciate you, dude. Actually, let's try sniping for the end here. M9B back out.
Your support drop is ready.
That looked like a decent shot. I'm not even gonna lie. The dogfights are like NASCAR competitions. They are if you're going up against, if you have two good or at least decent pilots. then dogfight is going to be spinning around in circles for a long time.
We have to defend here.
Good luck.
Enemy soldier, there!
Hostiles control Bravo sector.
Capture that objective.
Удачи. Good luck.
Arrivederci. Is that what he said? He said, arrivederci. Good luck. Is that what that means?
Marking position of Tango.
Ребята, assault that
Means
position.
goodbye.
Удачи.
Gotcha. Italian.
Their resources are running dangerous.
Until we meet again.
The enemy is successfully taking control of sectors. We must stop them.
This jet is so good, man. It's crazy.
Bro, hold the phone. Breaking news. You got to check it out. Season 6 haunting event just dropped. COD is killing it. I mean, take my money. Call of Duty sold. BF ain't no near. Love you, Stone.
Is it out? Dude, somebody mentioned that earlier. I didn't even look it up.
Hostile located, there!
Вперед, attack this position.
Keep us posted. Come back, soldier. You're leaving the combat area.
No repairs. Basco, thank you for the sub.
Echo sector is now controlled by friendly forces. Support package call for deployment.
I don't know what these rocket pods are good for. I feel like the main cannon is so good that it's not worth it to use anything else.
Bravo sector is now under enemy control.
Position of enemy tank identified.
We must defend this position at all costs.
Monitoring your progress, squad leader.
Is the event out? Should I go check it out, guys?
Combat area. Where are you going?
Butler, сволочь!
Yeah, it is. Let's see. What do we got cooking?
Stone, my man. Ready for BF6 Friday, D.
Friday, brother. Almost there. Can't wait, bro. Almost there. Natsu, thank you so much, man. 15 months Prime subbing it. You're a legend, bro. Thank you. Vasco, thank you so much as well. The jet zoom view, so you just hold when you're in third person, aim down sight. Right click is the aim down sight on PC. That's how you zoom in. Mr. Jones, South Kings, thank you guys for the gifts. I might just end the stream there, guys. Actually, let's look at the news on COD. What are you guys talking about? I don't check my feeds really that much. I've been playing other games off stream. The Haunting. This is from yesterday. Oh, let me see. So, yeah, just keep yelling at me to watch stuff and look at stuff on stream, and we'll look at it. Call of Duty. What are we talking about? Bro, that's kind of crazy. Wait, was there a Battlefield dev talk? Somebody said something about a Battlefield dev talk. Battlefield dev hour? What's it called? Battlefield official devs just confirmed all new updates. That's just somebody's video they made, though. I think this is the news stuff that we read. Posted the video in Messenger to you. Unfortunately, I don't even know how to check my Facebook Messenger. Was it on YouTube or something? I think it's 10 a.m. Central because it's 8 Pacific time. 8 a.m. Pacific. Oh, these comments, man. All right, about to drop in a battle. Good luck out there, man. Post the video for you and for the clips for Stone. Yeah, the Discord or the clip of Z. Yeah, there's too much to go over, man. I do kind of want to see that. All right, let's just see what the Haunting is. We got the Haunting event for Call of Duty coming. This was so big back in the day. This is crazy. It's got 80K views on it right now. Let's see what we got this year for the new season. Haunting.
We have to keep moving. Stay alert.
I don't know if I'm gonna get I don't think I'm gonna be able to play it this year, man. Verdansk zombies. Oh my gosh, dude. Whoa. What the heck was that? Probably an execution animation, right? I guess this is the first time we've been back to Verdansk for zombies, though, because this map just came back.
Where's that coming from?
Survive the hunt. Interesting. Not actual gameplay footage. Yeah, it's definitely ugly. All right, there you go. Actually, doesn't look too bad. I don't think I'm going to be able to play it this year, though. Now, this is the type of crossover we need, COD. Yeah, that looks better, right? Predator, Chucky, and Jason. Real OGs know this is the second time they put the Predator in Call of Duty games. I never got any of those skins. Did they already sell all those skins before? Are these repeat ones? 147, Mr. Dialect JD jump scare. Return to Verdansk. Oh, no. We need you in Verdansk. Chucky's wild. Carry forward. None of this is carrying forward, so there's not really a need to buy any of it. But it is there for you if you want to play it. There you go. There you go. Any update on the COD or on the Battlefield thing? I feel like they would have posted it somewhere if there actually was one. On one of their official sources. Here's a character that's going to be in the game. No new posts from Battlefield though. So I think we're up to date after today's stream. Brew, I did see that online. That was pretty crazy. First time I ever pre-ordered again. And playing a Battlefield on the first day. Oh, it's going to be busy, guys. It's going to be busy. All right. I got some stuff to prep for tomorrow's live stream. Tomorrow's going to be a banging stream. Friday's going to be even crazier, though. That's go time, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be go time. I hope to see you there for it. Hope you stop by the stream. Heck, even stay with me to get the drops. Would be awesome. Welcome to all the new viewers, the new follows and everything. Tomorrow's going to be a fun day. We'll see. You'll see what happens tomorrow when it happens. And then on my stream at least, and then we'll see what happens on Friday. Will obviously be a very early stream. Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to be live as well. So that should be fun. Hopefully you guys are there for it. And until then, thank you guys so much for watching, tuning in. See you back tomorrow. Have a good night. Later. Bye, guys. Legend Mason. Gank. Hey, thanks for joining, bro.
GG Stone. Fun snipe matches. Gank Spank.